It would help if I was unmuted, but I would like to go on my fucking rant again and just say, please don't eat paint. Please don't eat paint. I'm begging you, please don't eat paint at home. I'm not eating the paint. It's a funny joke. Don't eat paint, please. Yeah, no, I'm muted. Yeah, good job, me. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm new to streaming. 3-year anniversary, by the way.
Oh shit!
Hi guys, how's it going? How you doing? Ironic. Hey, do as I say, not as I do. Hello WFT Frost, how you doing? How's it going, guys? How's it going? Happy Saturday. I woke up really late. So stream was a little bit later starting than I wanted to by about half an hour. So I'm here. It's my 3-year, well, to be fair, this month is my 3-year stream anniversary. I'm still waving my hands, by the way. You can't see it. I'm waving my fucking hands. You can't see it. They feel really heavy. I've been streaming for like 3 years now. Isn't that crazy? Fuck off, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. At least you only work the weekends. Yeah, I've been here for 3 years. We've gone through a lot of interesting things. Let me just say that. I mean, I have a clip to show you guys from like 3 years ago. I don't know if you want me to eat paint first or show you the clip. I need to find it. I'm woefully unprepared. God, I know that Noz sent me it the other day. But yeah, please don't eat paint. Like again, I'm gonna preface this. Do not eat paint. Please. Oh my god, my cat is like on my mouse. I literally just finished my dinner as well, so that's always useful. I also have alcohol. You know what? I also have alcohol because why not? These are the best shit. This is what I was drinking when I was doing Jeopardy Hammer. I got shochu, vodka, and soda. One's lemon, one's peach flavor. The best ones are the double flavors ones, but I don't think I can get them here. Yeah, right after I have eaten today. I just had a lasagna. I haven't finished it yet though. I'm feeling very Garfield today. I'm feeling very, very Garfield. I hate Mondays, and also I eat lasagna. Yeah, dude, no one likes no one likes Monday. I was gonna say no one likes lasagna. I was completely wrong. I also lost a nail, so please, I apologize. Yeah, this is what I have planned today. I was gonna plan for something tomorrow, but I'm not entirely sure what yet. I'm not sick at the very least. Yeah, I don't hate Mondays. I hate late stage capitalism. I hate waking up after 2 days off and then going to work. Getting paid. Did I know the Home Depot paid? As long as it's not Vallejo liquid metals. Yeah. None of the. I just want to. Yeah. I will say that none of the paints that I'm eating are any metallics. I'm saying eating. I'm licking my brush. None of this is metallics. Just to preface that. So, and that includes like any of the Turbo Dork stuff, because these have like little flecks in them. Thank you, Luna. You want to eat the paint too? Oh my god. But yeah, no, I can't eat these, and I can't eat. I can't eat. There's a lot of paints in my desk that I can't eat, including like the super metallics, because these are enamels. I can't eat those. I can't eat. What other paints can I eat? I've got some of the Vallejo like. Oh, here they are. Even the Vallejo like metallic colors, just in general, you don't want to eat metallics. You don't really want to lick your brush when there's metallics on it either, because you will end up with a gut full of flakes, which isn't good for you. Old lead-based ones? God, please do not drink eat lead-based paint. Oh, it's suspended in ice or alcohol too? I didn't know that. Now you get to watch me. Hold on, I need to put the video on the vertical stream too. Oh, it's really big. I'm sorry, vertical viewers, if you're If you're watching, I just flashbanged you, so I apologize. Hey, Stinky! I am actually stinky. I needed a shower today, but I woke up late. I woke up at 2:30. I woke up at 2:30. I broke my nail. I'm calling your psychiatrist about painting. I haven't gone to my psychiatrist in a while, so she wouldn't be surprised at this point. Want to swap sleep? Yes, please. Yeah, Tyler has my sleeping pen, and then I have Tyler's sleeping pen. Hello? Oh. Yeah, we could become radium girls. Thank you, Dr. Rhino. I haven't said this. I said it yesterday and my stream crashed twice. I'm hoping I fixed the issue. I think it's my stream deck. I think it's my stream deck. I think my stream deck is breaking my PC. It's causing a lot of crashes. And my PC basically just freezes up without any, like, sort of indication that it's gonna freeze, and then restarts itself. It has nothing to do with hardware, which is shitty. So, yeah. It is what it is. There are new badges for today. Some exclusive badges for today and tomorrow. We have the 3-year tail anniversary sort of badge. Have I tried unplugging it? Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Stream Deck is hardwired. True. I might put a replacement on there, but the thing is I need the XLR dock as well, so it gets quite expensive. Because I need it for my mic and my headphones. Sorry, I'm joking my green tube. So yeah. Yeah, the badge is like on Twitch, YouTube viewers. If you tune into the stream for 2 hours, you'll get the badge. If you gift 5 subbies, you'll also get the badge. You didn't have Macs today. They were doing world menu at McDonald's, so you had Japanese nuggets and Chinese sauce. How dare you cross streams? How dare you? LARPing as Tyler? Yeah. Oh no, step bro. Don't joke your green tube at me. That's how it goes, right? That's how it goes. I need to feed the cat. She's like here waiting. Would you like some salmon bites? Rat, no. You just watch for 2 hours, we'll get 5 subs. Yeah. What are you doing? Strep streamer? No, I don't have strep. Luna's like scared of the paints. You'd like some salmon bites? They fucking stink, dude. Like, as soon as I pull them... Are you dumb? Dumb? Can I read? Oh, absolutely not. Do you want to eat them? You want to eat them? Are you okay? Luna! Do you not like the pants? Luna, no! Luna, eat your food! Luna, eat your food. Oh my god, she's being mean.
Bunga bunga,
Bunga bunga! Oh my god.
It's me, ya boy, Da Jar Jar Binks.
Eat them.
And now the message from our sponsor.
Eat them. Oh my god, I love Jar Jar. Luna, I know you want them. I know you can't say no. God, he can hold a note. Yeah, I put her off the stinky salmon treat. Are you serious right now? Are you not eating? Why? Why? She's never contrarian. Hello, Tigrad, how you doing? To lick paint and lick paint and eat windows more like. She does hate me. Eat them. Do you not want these ones? I can give you some other ones. I have other ones. If I put these away and you start wanting them, I'm gonna... Are you serious? Oh, so now you want them? You want the packet? Is my hand not good enough for you? Okay. Okay, well, she's not on hunger strike. It didn't last... If she was on hunger strike, it didn't last for very long. Let me tell you that. Yeah, your hands are dirty. I don't wanna deal with them. These are the and the thing is, these are the fancy treats. These are the fancy treats. These are the expensive treats. So I don't know where she's like complaining about this from. I think you dropped one, by the way. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, you dropped another one. Stop trying to lick them off.
Alright!
Oh my god. You're a fat little chud. I love VG. Strong Zeros kind of fuck. Dude, Strong Zeros are the best fucking alcohol ever. I get wasted on Strong Zeros. Am I allowed to put alcohol on stream? Am I allowed? Is that legal? Yes? Because I know you're not allowed to. The one thing I'm not allowed to do is drink more for money. Yeah, yeah. I'm not encouraging dangerous drinking. I'm also not encouraging eating paint. You just stop with the dog zapper. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to hear about it. It's gone on for too long. You can eat this. Come on. Come on. Are you doing multiple in your mouth at once? You fat little chud. You fat little... Sounds like a game. It isn't. It isn't. I need to drink, Luna. I need to drink. Hello? Are you full? Luna? Luna? Am I unloved today? Like, what is this? Am I unloved? Have I fallen out of the graces with the cat gods? Yes? God damn it, just like every day. Been seeing redeems with my old bottle. Yeah, the videos. Yeah, I had 2 wires. I got pain in the other one. She doesn't even have breakfast and lunch. She was in bed too. I'm gonna put it in her bed. I'm gonna put it in her bed and see how she is. Okay. What do you guys do? You want to see vintage rat before we eat paint? Before we eat paint. Do you want to see some vintage rat, or do you want me to get straight to the paint taste? Baby rat? Yeah. The first from like, I'm talking like literally 3 years ago. You want vintage? You want some vintage? Okay, let me hide this for a second and let me find this and then do this. This is when I was a PNG YouTuber. I move myself to the other side. So this is like the first model I ever had. Where's VTube Studio? Okay, let me. This is before I even had a model. A hype train, what the fuck? Why? From what? Jet Set Radio? Well, this is Bomber Cyberfunk. I'm a big Jet Set Radio fan. I'm a huge Jet Set Radio fan. I spent a lot of my childhood playing Jet Set Radio, because I fucking love it. Because I fucking love it. Let me put chat behind me in just a second. There we go. You were 17. You weren't allowed on my stream because I have no live. Nah, because I enjoyed it. I had my Dreamcast and I really enjoyed it and I loved it. Thank you for the free subby! Thank you. Happy 3 years. Yeah, Jet Set Radio Future has one of the best soundtracks ever. Jet Set Radio has one of the best soundtracks ever. Hideki Naganuma is like the best fucking video game soundtrack guy ever. At 75 Street, I wasn't even 75 years old here. All days. Let me see if I can. I think this should be fine. Okay, let me pause my music. Hopefully I don't get like DMCA strike for this. Let me you're gonna notice like so much different about me, by the way. And you're gonna be like, this is what you were like? And they're gonna be like, yeah, there was a point in time where I was vaguely normal. Streaming changed me, yeah. I watched it back the other day and I was like, God, I'm like so like, yeah. You'll see.
I always found like milk doesn't really help.
I'm so
Like,
quiet.
spicy stuff, but get the milkers out and do it with the spice.
I'm so different now. Turn it up. It's already.
Kill spices spread by the man so he can get breastfed as an adult. Me, I'm the man.
We're talking about
words have never been
kids.
spoken. But it only kills spice is like, this is just going into degen territory. I'm not even gonna finish my sentence.
Hey. Yeah, different mic qualities, but also let's analyze this and go, this is going into degen territories and me trying to stop it. That doesn't happen anymore. I'm just like, oh yeah, let's just get on with it, dude. Let's just get on with it. Why not? I was not say so.
Someone's gonna clip it and be like, this your streamer? Yeah, me, yeah.
Baby friend.
My streamer. Well, what I was saying was like, you have to have it like straight from the source, right? So like, you have to suck the milk straight from the teat because
I also enjoy, I don't know if I'm gonna get like struck with this. I am so easily swayed. I'm so easily swayed. It's like, okay, for context, we're talking about spicy food. If you want to get rid of the taste of spicy food, you suck on a tit, dude. How exactly do I feel like I am more unhinged now. I feel like now I don't hold back my true power. The lube clip? What do you mean the lube clip? I'll have to find that one. Why am I such a weirdo?
Spice.
That's just me.
You can't just have like stored milk straight from the beast. Yeah, that's why I did regular milk.
I'm so unnormal now.
What's going on? This is like on the screen. Let me just need like a MILF delivery service. Just like click on one of those ads
See?
on like one of the porn sites. You'll find a MILF in no time, don't worry. Yeah, there are MILFs in your area. The ads won't lie to you. Like, they're telling you the truth because there are hot MILFs in your area.
It's true.
MILFs hate ad block. You have pork pies, he's like, no, we're
I forgot about this part, though.
Apart from when it like comes on.
This boss is so fucking cool.
Okay, that was the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life because the beat. Everyone.
That one, I'll have to get in a second.
My cat's just.
There's hot MILFs where you work.
God.
Get them.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You can suck their titties.
Oh, he's beautiful. Oh my god, I love him. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh my god, he's. Oh, he's so big.
It's a first trap.
behind my ear.
It's a first trap. It's a first trap. That boss was a first trap. I'm telling you right now.
I love robots. Shut the fuck up.
And right, you guys think that the Predator thing started recently. I have been falling in love with things named after rat predators since the dawn of time. I'm not allowed near your fridge. Does your wife breastfeed? Does she have breast milk? I said that with such excitement. Please? I don't want to actually drink it. I'm just asking. I'm literally just asking. You took your headphones off? Fine. Do you have breast milk? For it all out? Yeah, okay. Well, then I'm in the fridge. Just slurping up the juice at the bottom of the fridge. Yeah, I'm asking for a friend.
Named after a predatory animal. Aren't like mechs technically like predators? Like
Mechs are predators?
like
Predators.
categorizing like that. This guy was hunting me. I felt pretty hunted.
I'm sick.
Why are you pleasing me?
I was such a little baby.
No, because like the thing is, it's like if people are gonna start like quoting me on stuff that I say, it's never gonna stop. It's never gonna stop. I say stuff like, and I don't think of the repercussions like all the time.
And that hasn't changed.
I resell it, and it's just like I gooed all over it. So, or I can just sell my goo. I don't think like my brain doesn't actually work. It's a threat now that I'm gonna get beat up. I'm telling you.
Why has this never changed? Why has this never changed? This hasn't changed whatsoever. I think I don't know if I've got feet art now. Actually, I can't believe I
telling ya,
haven't changed.
You're sleeping on anime girl toes.
You're sleeping on it.
Oh, excuse.
I don't know if I have feet art.
Like, is it? Am I?
Luna
am
disagrees.
What? Did I get like hard? Word hard? No, I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
Yeah, I'm consistent. Yeah, I'm consistent
Yeah,
and self-aware.
I breathe the rat.
You'll find the feet art. God, do I really have feet art? Do I really? I can't remember. I can't remember. Where's this old clip? Where's this old clip? Tyler put it in chat. Give me a sec. I don't know what this clip is. Oh god, it opened. Okay, I have to share it with myself. I have to copy the link to myself to open it. Give me a sec. I can't remember this. I can't remember this.
Flavored. It's for my ass. I like getting fucked in the.
Okay, no, I remember this. I remember this. I remember this.
It's not flavored. It's for my ass. I like getting fucked in the ass, Barry.
Yeah. I guess that was a stream. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that. Completely. What? Did you send me the feet art? I can't remember ever getting feet art. I can't show that on stream. And I didn't commission that. I still have never, ever got feet art. Thank you very much. I still haven't. Tyler sent you. That wasn't my commission. That's a friend's commission. That's not mine. That's not mine. You can't say that. I didn't commission it. Don't eat pain when it hurts your neurons even more. I'm stupid. I'm already stupid, so it's fine. No, art in general. No, I'm getting art, which means I commission it, right? I haven't commissioned feet art personally, you know? So take that as you up. Yeah, yeah, there's a pinned message. There's a pinned message telling you I don't endorse eating pain. Yeah, the pain can only make me smarter. Do I glow in the dark? Yeah, unfortunately. It's really fucking awkward. It's like, I'm trying to sneak around, not only my ass cleeps, my ass cheeks clapping, but I glow in the dark as well. I'm in your walls keeping you up at night. But I'm in your walls keeping you up at night because I'm just fucking glowing like a nightlight. Whatever vintage. Do we have any more vintage? Any more vintage rat clips? Hold on a sec. Let me see if I can find some real quick. I think I can go from like oldest to newest. Oh my god, let's see. Date created, oldest first. There is a... Okay, there's a few. There's a few vintage clips I can bring out. From 2023. Wait, it's my... Yeah, it is free. I thought it was 2025. It is. It is vintage. Like, what is this clip? I don't know what this clip is. I don't... It's been so long since these streams that I don't know what these clips are.
I threw a grenade in a public space, and now everyone is screaming in terror.
Starfield was dog shit.
And that is actually by far the highlight of this game so far. The fact that I can hear people like screaming in terror because I committed casual terrorism.
That's also true. Starfield was dog shit, And the best time of my game, the best time I ever had during that game was when I literally committed casual terrorism. You kind of wanted to buy it. It's fucking dog shit, man. Here's another highlight, and my model can just stop working for a second. Hold on. There we go. I have to like tab into fucking, don't remind me to do my taxes, please. Yeah, we're going back to PNG days.
Yeah, honestly, she looked at me like I was on the Maury show, like trying to fucking figure out whose fucking DNA is like inside of me.
There is context for this. A few years ago, I went to the store when I was sick, and in the UK, our pharmacies have like a medical service. Like you can go into the pharmacy and be like, I'm sick, can you recommend me medicine or like anything like that? And I went in one day because I was like either having hay fever or like I had like I had a really sore throat and like a bunch of other stuff, but like nothing I was taking was like helping me. So I went into the store and I was like, oh, can I speak to a pharmacist? Because like my throat was like basically closing up, right? So like, oh, can I speak to a pharmacist, please? The pharmacist takes one fucking look at me, and do you know what she says? She was like, are you here for Plan B? And I'm like, what? No, my throat hurts. And I'm just like, she took one look at me and she's just like, this rat fucks, dude. This rat fucks, she's here because she's fucking slotting it out all the time. And I'm like, no, I'm fucking sick, dude. Like what? When did I get a boob job? Everyone draws me with big tits, dude. It just happened. It just happened. This model I don't mind it 'cause it's like a decent size. Yeah, it's like a weird compliment. A weird compliment. You take one look at me and you're like, yeah, you fuck, dude. And I'm like, well, I do fuck, but like in the context of now, I don't fuck. I complained about her. I was just like, you can't really say that to someone because like someone can just walk in and there could be a myriad of reasons why people don't really want to talk about something like Plan B. Like maybe they can't have kids. Maybe I don't know, a bunch of other things. Maybe they had a bad thing happen to them the night before, you know, like, or like soon enough beforehand. It's fucking dog, and I hope that woman got fired for looking at me and being like, yeah, this rat fucks. Every time you walk down the street, the thing is, a weirdly common thing for them, but even then, I don't think you should be like going up to someone and asking if they need Plan B. You know? I don't think that you should be looking at someone, like taking one look at someone as someone that works in a store and going, yeah, you need Plan B, bitch. Maybe I'm already pregnant and have an issue, you know? Like, there could be a myriad of reasons why you don't just say that to someone. But I'm, at the same time, it's a compliment. I look like I fuck. I look, yeah, hey, I'm gonna start using it as like a greeting. And we're like, hey guys, it looks like you need some Plan B. I want to look at you and decided you're a hoe. That's how I felt. And I was just like, damn. Not everyone that takes Plan B is obviously a hoe. I've taken it plenty of times before, but like, it's a really backhanded compliment. You fuck, but you're messy and you didn't plan ahead, or the condom split. You fucking whore. Like, that's how I felt. That's honestly how I felt. I didn't like it. Bet you'll get your Plan B, but I do. She looked at you and was like, oh yeah, you got cream pied last night. True. I'm not a harlot. I used to fuck a lot. But like, maybe back then I did. I can't remember. I don't know. But I never got into that store to get Plan B. Because when I needed Plan B, you couldn't just get it from the pharmacy. You had to go to a sex clinic, you know? Yeah, sometimes you go to the store and the guy in the condom aisle was like trying to help you. And he just goes, oh, I see you need a Magnum condom for your Magnum-sized dong. You know, maybe that's a thing. Maybe that's a thing. Also, Resident, thank you for the 110. 110 is crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What else do I have in terms of clip? What's Rag Goes Feral? Yeah. Yeah, that's about right with that build. You've never wanted a pharmacist to look at you and go, yes, you clearly do big, huge cums. Here's the extra large. I do personally. Yeah, doctor said I do big cum. You almost put Plan B out of business. Excuse you? What? You want all the made to order Skaven? I just got, I think 4 of them. I think I got 4 of them made to order Skaven. I have to wait till next year. This is a good clip. I can't put it full size.
You can't get.
I have to like open it, I think. How do I just do that? Okay, I have to click it. It says 180. Oh, it does? Okay. Here's another vintage clip from Lords of the Fallen.
You can't touch this. You're gonna get fucked. You're gonna get. I kill myself.
Yeah.
I'm too fast.
I went for a really fast build. Didn't fucking work. This is a classic. This is a classic. Because I don't want to be insulted. I don't want to be sat here and being insulted. How could I be so bad at games? I'm not.
Response if you can not die.
I'm not bad at games. Yeah, they didn't touch me, exactly.
Just not die for a second.
Just not die and he gets hit.
Okay.
It's Nuz.
I'm coming, but I'm pretty far away. No, I'm not. Actually, I'm pretty close. Never mind.
We were so weak for this area. This is randomizer, by the way.
Here too. Maybe.
I got him killed. I'm proud of myself. I DM you for every stream and ask me to. No, I don't ask you to insult me. I can't handle 3 men. This is pretty good. This is a pretty good clip. I miss randomizer. God, I love randomized Elden Ring.
See, I did better when I was fat rolling.
Oh my god.
Medium rolling's throwing me off.
I'm garbage at this fight. I would just like to say it for the record that this is my most hated fight, probably in Elden Ring.
It is my most hated fight still.
I hate any boss that has ads.
Any boss that has like ads in Elden Ring fucking sucks, dude. Yeah. I don't know what it is. But I really fucking hate it. What else do I have? Oh my god, when we played Lethal Company with 2 of my friends. God, this is vintage, dude.
Alright, beat his ass! Beat his ass!
I bogged.
How are you dead?
We literally just killed each other. The rat snort. You guys haven't heard me snort laugh in so fucking long. Like, you guys just don't make me laugh enough. You guys need to be my funny little jesters more. Yeah, Chad isn't funny anymore.
How are you dead?
Where's the snort? It's just barking.
How are you dead?
Good times. I snort laugh every stream? No, I don't. Not like a little piggy noise, not like a, you know. Friendly fire isn't it? God, these are like so old. These are nearly 3 years old, these clips. These are so old. When I used to build Gunpla.
Today, good luck. Damn, that's exciting.
I know what this is. What is this? I
do give tongue to the homies though. If you were homie, you get
dies immediately on stream. What I do to your clothes? Just
So if they weren't,
did that,
hold on.
and they're gone.
Shit.
I still give tongue to the homies. Okay, what's the joke fetish one? I'm not gaslighting my own joke fetish into reality. Have I asked you to piss on me? This is the piss time. No,
I won't
lie about
answer that in
it.
front of chat. I'm not gonna answer that on stream.
It's Charles! Look at him! He's in the piss patrol! I have? No. Where is the tongue? I don't have tongue anymore. Chat isn't funny. The don't make me snort laugh like a little piggy. A combo of words I never expected today. It's a moral failing on my part. The thing is, with my stream, you have to expect the unexpected, right? Like, I'm gonna talk about some weird shit. Chat was full of DILFs in 2024, and now I don't know what happened. Where did my DILFs go? My DILFs got outnumbered, I feel. My DILFs just... Is this where I got the power tools out? That's not what I meant to do. Is this the stream? Did we ever capture the power
tools? On the anality
tools?
front, there's plenty of fatalities that are already like, yeah, there are. You're right.
Look, it's baby Tyler.
But also, I want to stuff a whole man up my ass. Okay.
Did I say that?
Probably should have thought about that one before I said it.
Look, we even have, like, stimulation in the corner.
Oh, well. How big of a man? Just a little.
I don't change. This is the thing. You know what you can expect on my stream? Consistency. Also, my model fucking... You can expect consistency on my stream. I don't change. I will forever be the same. I will never change. I will always do feet jokes. I will always do piss jokes. The foot joke thing, maybe it's not a joke anymore, but it's that, yeah, DILF Def. Instead of Twink Def, we have DILF Def. I don't change. 110 stream streak as well. 30 and 10. I love you guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Zeech. But the thing is, Zeech doesn't see me coming. God, there's so many. Power World. This is a good clip. This is a good clip. This one's good.
I will stop sitting. I will cease. Thank you for the net. Thank you for nutting on me.
Immediately, I'll stop sitting. I'll stop being a little fucking freak. Immediately, like, says thank you for nutting on me. Like, come on. I do not think when I open my mouth, and that has not changed in, like, this is like 2.5 years, but you get it. You did clip me so much. You did. I am a follower of Nuggle. I do need to shower. I don't. As soon as I hit start stream, I like, what's the point in thinking?
Who's fucking an accordion? Me. I'm sticking my dick in it.
Imagine the sound it would make if you did fucking
Penis
accordion.
3 and 6. It's in the accordion.
I'm fucking funny, dude. Yeah, stream stars, brain turn off. I'm just embracing it. This was good. This was good shit. This is peak. This game was, I guess it was good.
Yo, I'm joking it!
You could literally just jork someone's finger off, dude.
She is joking his penis.
You could just jork it.
Yo, I joked his peanuts real good.
She literally is just there, jorking his finger. You're supposed to hold the button. If you just don't hold it and just keep doing it, you just jork it, dude. Good game. Consistently saying out of pocket shit. I wouldn't be me if I didn't do that, you know? I wouldn't be me. You wouldn't love me if I didn't do that. I should have gone through these and got some, like, really good fucking clips. There's so many that I just don't know what is good and what isn't. You would? I think I'd be boring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I'd be boring if I wasn't me. What's this? What's this one? I think this is good.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
You good?
Nos is like, you good? And I'm just like, fucking, I spawn in, immediately die from impact. God, I'm. You good? Peak. Oh god, I do miss Helldivers playing like that. Do you want to see Luna from like nearly 2 years ago? Little baby young Luna.
Okay, my microphone's
This is when she used to sleep on the desk.
Little fin here. Oh my god, look at the creature emerge. It's got like little fins here too, but you can't see it.
She used to sleep on my desk.
She's just fucking left it.
She used to sleep on my desk. Now there's not enough room for her, but also she doesn't like it there anymore. She's left. No, she's not. She's still in her bed. Okay. Yeah, the shark bed. That's in another part of the room now. Because she doesn't really use it anymore. Need to get back into it. I played a little bit last night to try and see if I could break my PC. Because obviously I had all those issues yesterday. Usually I only get those issues when I kind of like I only get those issues when what's the word I'm looking for? When I play a game. I don't usually get them any other time. It's only when I play a game. And it's really fucking dog shit. So I don't know why it's happening. I think it's my stream deck, I'm not 100% sure. A paint chip milkshake, I'd fuck with that. No, so I ended it because like I didn't know if the issue was gonna happen again, and I didn't want to keep restarting my PC. Funny enough, I was in a call with. I'm behind it. Right. Ah. I was on a call with Paint It So for a while. We were trying to like figure out the issue, but I can't really figure it out. I can't really figure it out yet. It hasn't happened today, but then again, I woke up at 2:30, so if it was gonna happen today, it wouldn't have happened yet. No, it hasn't yet. So I don't know. I did update my stream deck, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens, because I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 3 as well last night for a good few hours, and it didn't happen then. Yeah, light the incense, pray the Omnissiah. Hopefully that fixes the issue, but we'll have to see. I don't know yet. I don't know. Have we got any other good clips? I should have gone through these, but I just didn't have time today. I want to see if there's some like videos when I got my model. You gotta go to the dentist? Oh no. I hope the dentist isn't too expensive for you. Over here it's like super expensive when you need. Oh my god, I don't think I can show this model anymore. It is old though, I'm sorry. Yo. Oh my god, vintage Mecha Break from like the first beta. Oh my god. This is a good clip. I don't know if this was butts. An Astarian fucker? I'm not. Sorry.
A moment. So we could still win this round.
I think this is a bot.
Did you just fall through the fucking... My head is in my hands.
I think those are bots. Before the bots were like any good. Because there was so many bots in like the betas and stuff. My fucking model! It's fucking VTube Studio. Unless I like hover over the window, it just stops sometimes. This was the time when Narukami Gooners were in when there was world chat.
Like, the Narukami Gooners are right.
The Narukami Gooners. I'm gonna get banned for hips. I know. I know. I'm not allowed to show these old clips. I don't think. Staring at my PC. The thing is, I don't even think it's my PC that needs to behave. I think it's like. I think it's I think it's a Stream Deck. Go older. I've been going through older stuff. More OG, close to the old heads. Alien Isolation? There was a really good clip. There's a clip from, yeah, there's a clip from Alien Isolation which is really good. This one scared the fucking bejeebus out of me.
A motion tracker.
Some kind of tracker.
Are they interested? Maybe? I don't know them. They might be.
When Tyler was just a VIP.
Oh, fuck my ass!
Oh, a little baby rat. Scared by the the androids in Alien. You didn't say a VIP for long because I needed you during Mecha Break because it went fucking crazy. Yeah, this is before. This is 2024, so this is a long ass time ago. Really, really long ass time ago. Really long. Long time ago. It's like, this is over 2 years ago. Graduation year. What's this one? What's this one?
I want Noz to rail me. It's true. It's true, but I wasn't gonna say what I was thinking because it's too much, Tyler. It's too.
But, Tyler, why are you clipping this shit? I'm gonna have to teach you guys a lesson in clipping, okay? My lesson in clipping is out of context does not work. Out of context doesn't work. You can't unless it's like a compilation of out of context clips. This doesn't do anything for me. That wasn't out of context. That's out of context, okay? How could I give up the super? I didn't have a cape. That was my hair. That was my hair. I do still have a belly button window because it's just bigger now. I still have a belly button window. Hello, spinach. It looks like a cape. Just long ass hair, bro. We don't have capes, okay? Capes are dangerous. You know what happens to people with capes? You know what happens to people with capes? I don't even know what the context is. This is over 2 years ago. You know what happens to people with capes? They get it stuck when they're flying, and then they get dragged into an aeroplane. They get sucked in, and then they die like birds in an aeroplane. That's what happens. That's why I don't have a cape anymore. It happened once, and I don't want it to happen again. I survived though, because I'm built different. So, fuck you guys. What other clips do I have? Incredible. Big ups to the Incredibles reference, dude. I have a hair stuck to my hand, it's pissing me off. Don't die. I'm trying not to. Who the fuck is Kaiju Divorcee? Who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is.
Get in there. My hand's too big.
This is good. Wait, this is a good clip. This is a good clip. This is vintage. Honey, where's my super suit? I'm wearing it right now.
Are Demon and Fiasco my new dolls to make fight? I mean, like.
Hold on. Oh, they're not even. It's not even like my actual gunpla. Dude, look at how fucked up my hands are from building gunpla. This is why I don't. This is why I don't build gunpla anymore. Look at my fucking fingers, man.
That's how it's gonna work.
They have like cuts all over them.
I'm proud of myself.
Like, I got fucked up building gunpla, dude. None of these. My descent into madness.
Hello, V Cobbin, welcome in. Hey. Welcome to my
This
descent into
kit
madness.
sucked.
Fuck my.
This kit sucked. Do I have hags? What's hags? Apart from me.
Hello, V-Cobbin, welcome in. Hey. Welcome to my descent
This
into
kit
madness.
sucks, man.
Fuck my ass, dude. This stand fucking blows.
Hardware acceleration? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think hardware acceleration is on. I think it's like the first thing that you turn off when you start doing streaming on, especially on OBS. Yeah, it's off. Hardware acceleration has been off for a while. Yeah, it's not something that happens only in OBS. It's something that happens in games and in general. So shrugs my shoulders. It happens all the time. I'm done with clips because I don't know which ones to go through specifically. Yeah, Pain Stone and I spent 2 hours last night chanting rituals. So you know, hopefully that works. I'm not sure if it will. I am going to change my category because I don't want to be in special events category. It's always pee pee poo poo. I'm going to shift myself in miniatures and models for now. Close this and close this. You're here for the special events. I'm so sorry. There'll be no special event today. No special event. Sorry. Okay, I need to change this on this. There's fucking fruit fly, man. Okay. Okay. Is there a mukbang category? No. I don't think so. I don't think there is. Okay. Let me get my brush. There we go. Only 9? It's hard. It's hard to get different paint brands. There are only 9. These are pretty much the only like different paint brands I could find. Go to Home Depot. This is for miniatures. This is for miniatures, nothing else. It's just for miniatures. I'm not going to Home Depot. I'm not going to Screwfix. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not happening. Not happening. So, before ads go on, I'll take not take a break when ads go on, but I won't do this. We have Fantasy Game Scale Color. We've got Hasta Purple in particular here. We have a dusty, it's fucked on my netlock, a dusty bottle of Green Stuff World acrylics. I've never used this paint before. I don't even know if it's any good. Hasta Purple. Yeah, Isaac, didn't you know this is purple? Look at it. It's totally purple, right? No, it does have a base of purple. I don't know if I can show you. I should go to Poundland. Dude, I'll always be going to Poundland if you know what I'm saying. No Apple Barrel? The fuck is Apple Barrel? What is Apple Barrel? I don't think I've ever heard of that brand, if it's genuinely a brand. This is it. It does have a purple base to it. Look at it. There's a purple base to it. Oh, it's a truck stop? Look at it. Yeah, no, well, we don't have that in this country. I'm not American. I'm not American. I'm British. That tastes like my hand cream. But yeah, these two. And we have also another scale color. This is Kalari Orange because I wanted an orange, and this is a different brand of scale color. It's the cheapest craft paint. I do have some really cheap craft paint I can do. I can't eat glue though. I have what's this craft paint? I have like shit acrylic. Actually, this isn't shit 'cause it's De Laroni. De Laroni. That sounds like I'm saying a really weird fucking word. I'll put it on the list. Why not? I also have just normal AK acrylic. That is what it is. There's AK. Quick gen. It's not quick gen. Gen 3. I don't have any quick gen. I have war paints. Just the acrylic war paints. Two Fin Coats is on the list too. We have P3. Yeah, Dalaroni. That sounds like what I'm saying. Dalaroni? Can't eat glue. Yeah, I have an allergy for glue, I'm afraid. I also have speed paints. I can do a tier list based probably just off of speed paints, but I don't really want to do that. And then age-old Citadel color, which is now Warhammer color. And then this one. This looks scary. I haven't used this for miniature painting, I don't think. I don't know what it's like. It's very white though. It's very white. Oh, another one, hold on, I did not get it out. I also have Proacryl Bold Titanium White as well. I think in terms of paint, that might be it. I have a Vallejo. Hold on, I'm missing a Vallejo. Here we go. I'll do a Vallejo as well. I don't think I have Vallejo on my list, so I need to find a Valley Joe image to add to my list. Because this is now increased in size of the paint taste tier list stream. I can't just call someone white. I fucking will. We got the Valley Joe. Okay, let me add Valley Joe. Let me add game color to this list. Deep Ocean Blue tastes awful. You love the color, but blah. Dude, all the war paints, like quick colors, taste like shit. All of them taste like shit. Okay, this is a good image. Are you Dilf when you? Yes. Yeah, I love buying new household products. I haven't in a while, but I love buying new household products. It is peak. Need to taste Valley Joe if you're California. I'm gonna eat some Valley Joe. Please don't try this at home. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I don't know if there's anything else lying around that I can eat. Hold on. I think these are enamels. Hold on a second. These are definitely enamels. These are enamels. Don't eat these. The metal reds. They are enamels. Oh, they're a lacquer. Yeah, don't eat them. Yeah, don't eat them. Don't eat them. Your rice cooker broke? Oh no! Rice cookers are peak though. I do like a good rice cooker. Is there anything else we can add to this list? I need to find a picture for the Dalaroni. I can't spell. Acrylic paint. I don't think I have the exact image for these ones. So I guess I'll just use these. Val, what the hell? 6? That's such a specific number. Thank you so much. And for you, I will do 6 licks of the first, or whatever brush you want me to lick. Whichever brush you want me to lick, I'll do it. 6 times. I'll give it a real... And you're just gonna be like, Rat, don't do that. But that's fine. Thank you. Thank you for the stubbies! Have fun with your, new badge. But, to be fair, if you have taste, you'll use the Luna badge. Twitch added a free one? Oh yeah, fuck! Yeah! This is the first time I'm gonna tell you guys, by the way, this weekend. It's the only time I'm gonna say it. And I'm gonna say it after ads. If you love me. Yeah, I'm gonna preface this by saying, if you love me, you will give me... If you love me, it will give me 5 subs so that I get 6. Twitch are, like, matching every 5 subs to, give, like, an extra one. So I think if you give out, like, 10, they might give an extra 2. I'm not sure. I would appreciate it. If you have money, if you don't have money, don't do it. Please. You need to pay this. I hope it's going well. I hope your house purchase is going well, though. Good luck packing up all your girl pla. Good luck packing up all your girl player. But yeah, Twitch are doing the subby matches. And I feel like if you love me, you'd help me through this horrible girl dinner we have. Broke people love me more because they're still here. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. If you get broke, don't do it. If you're a person to get broke, don't do it. Don't do it. Wait, what the no, I'm joking. I don't like grifting! Cody, thank you! I don't like grifting. I don't like grifting. I don't like asking. I feel bad. Thank you. Thank you, Cody isn't in the house. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, time to give all mortal possessions to me. Eating paint is not girl dinner. It is girl dinner. You're only moving 100 meters? Oh, that's not too bad. My e-girl character arc? Hey, if it was my e-girl character arc, I'd be like... just give you some toes. There you go. You never get to catch me anymore. Happy anniversary. Thank you. It's I should stream more on the weekends because weekends are like more free for me, so it's easier for me as well. And I know more people can make it on the weekends. How dirty are the bottoms of my feet right now? We don't talk about that. It's bad. It's actually not that bad. I said it's bad. I just checked. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. My other foot might be worse though, but I can't get it out because it's like underneath my ass. Yeah, I will scold you if you give me subs. True. Cody, Vel, what paints would you like to start us off with? Also, hello Leo, how you doing? How's it going? Well, what paints would you like me to eat first? You have a choice. The ammo make dry series is pretty alright. I haven't seen the only ammo mix stuff I have seen, like for me to be able to purchase, is the basing stuff. Ones without lead. I have none with lead in them, I'm afraid. Used to have a family dog that would go at your toes like Rat does with paintbrushes. It's true. I ever got speed paint here? I have. You want me to do the speed paint first? Oh, God. Minus. No, I'm not eating you. No. You want me to do the fucking speed? You want me to do the worst first? Let me jock it really hard. Okay. So, first off, on our delectable menu, we have Shamrock Green. I know from experience, speed paints are the worst thing to put in your mouth. And I'm like, yeah, worse. I don't know if you can eat Dirty Down Rust. Can you eat Dirty Down Rust? Like, I mean, you can't eat any paint, but like, is that allowed? No? Okay. I have licked it before though. Not remotely. My insides might rust. When I put this in my mouth, my instant reaction is always like, I'm gonna use myself as a canvas. I take psychic damage. Oh, God. God. Yeah, I lick everything non-metallic too. To an extent. You're full of pasta. I did have a lasagna before stream. But yeah, no, this, again, I'm painting, and I go to lick my brush. Oh, it's so bad, dude. It's so bad. The speed paints are like the worst. They go instantly to D. Like the medium that they use in stop. I'm not stopping my content. This speed paint medium that is using like any contrast paint, obviously not this particular one. It's because it's just all chemicals. It's the worst thing. It's so bad. Like, why does it taste the way that it does? Like, can I just do a lick off my hand of like a line? Hi, Aaron. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Can I do a line lick of like the speed paint medium? Yeah, it's chemicals. I'll just do it. Ah! Ah! Wah! Ah! Ow! Oh God. Oh my God, I need a shot of like my drink. Oh my God. Is this TOS? I am not eating paint. I just bumped it, but I'm not eating the paint. What I am doing to explain, I'm using the crazy hands right now. To explain what I am doing, I am merely giving you a list of paints that are okay to put in your mouth after you have painted and you need to lick your brush. I'm sampling them. I'm giving you a list of like, you're gonna have a bad time eating speed paint, okay? I'm doing a bump of me. So all of them, not all of them. I drink Everclear for fun, I wouldn't lick paint. I would. Yeah, easily D tier. Easily the worst. It's speed paint medium, dude. I can also do like a contrast paint from Citadel themselves as well. Liquid Chrome is alcohol-based marketing, but you use it as paint. I try not to drink alcohol-based stuff. I don't have any animals, I don't have any enamels, and I don't have any oils. So I am safe from even being tempted to eat those. No enamels, no oils, no lacquers or anything like that. This is all water-based acrylics only. You can drink alcohol on Twitch. You are allowed to drink alcohol on Twitch. You're not allowed to drink alcohol for money, though. So I also have the Citadel color. Another green. Does it taste worse or better than? Hey, hold on. This is a shade paint. I thought it was a contrast. No! I'm gonna have to go find another one that I can eat. Hold on. Do I even have any contrast paints from Citadel? Shade paint. Hold on. Maybe I don't have any contrast. Oh, I have a contrast. Hold on. Fluoro paints. I've licked fluoro paints before. Any chance of wanting to add oils to my paint collection? Yeah, I want to play with more oils. Okay. So I do have a Citadel contrast. I'll give it a little shake. Give it a big shake, actually. I need to add this to the list. Hold on. Warhammer contrast. Let me add it to the list. We have way more paints. It says don't eat speed paint medium. I didn't eat it. I did a bump. It's fine. I did a bump of it. I need to change the file name. Hold on a second. And then I can add it in. Okay. Please don't do a bump on stream. I'll be bumping on stream. Yeah, I'm working on getting my 2 thin coats on, you know, but in my mouth. Is the PCI gen for your GPU set to auto 5? If so, try to change the PCI. I don't know. So this is, I don't know, I'll have to check. I haven't changed much in my BIOS since getting it. But yeah, Citadel color, contrast. We got magma draft flame. It doesn't taste like anything. Hold on. Why does this not taste like anything? Hold on. That's fine. How come Citadel's contrast paint doesn't taste like anything? I put that as a B tier because there's no flavor to it. Why? Do they just like not have as much like speed paint medium, like thinning medium on theirs? Oh, there's an aftertaste. Hold on. The aftertaste makes it go down to a C. There's an aftertaste to it. Genuinely serious. There is an aftertaste to this contrast paint. At first, I'm being deadly fucking serious. When you first put it in your mouth, it's fine. It doesn't taste like anything. And then you give it like a little, you know, like a, and you're like, oh, it's like kind of like a really like neutral, like muddy taste. It kind of tastes like mud. Have you guys ever ate mud? It kind of tastes like dirt and mud. Like, so you know what I'm talking about when you've ate mud. So like, it kind of tastes like mud. Hello, Dakamogoso. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, it kind of tastes. Yeah, mud isn't delicious. Hello, Master Best. How you doing? When contrast paints, people will complain. Dude, people are weird about contrast paints. Why am I like this? It's just funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's entertaining. As a palate cleanser, is this an okay palate cleanser? My alcohol? I don't have any water. I drink water, but like I don't really like water. This has got alcohol in it, so it just like it really cleans the mouth up. Plus it's lemon. It should burn everything off. True. True. Yeah, I think the chemical mix between speed paints and Citadel color is very different. I should be concerned when I come into a stream and they would talk about tasting paint and eating mud. Maybe. But maybe that's just normal. I haven't eaten mud in a long time, but I do remember what mud tastes like. But yeah, this is a paint taste test tier list. What is safe to lick off your brush after you are done painting your mini? Need to allow it time to like flow into the recess of my taste buds. Yeah. No smoking 24 hours after this. You don't need flames anywhere near your mouth with the flame hazards. Wait, I'm just gonna put like the lighter to my tongue, but okay. What's next on my delectable girl dinner menu? We can go with, let's go with the fantasy colors because it's next on my like list. Yeah, I don't think any of these are actually flammable, to be fair. Fantasy games. No, I don't think any of them are actually flammable. As far as I'm aware. So this is fantasy games, has the purple, which is red. The base color of it is purple. It's just mixed better than the Citadel color one. Rag combust. God, could you imagine? Could you imagine if I actually combust? This is one of my favorite paints, I will say. It is very, like... These paints are very thin. The scale color paints, this is from the fantasy line. They're really thin, but they're so nice. What does it taste like, though? Hold on. There's not really much flavor to it. Hold on. I'm painting. I can't really taste anything. Oh. That's a C. Actually, I'm gonna bump it up to a B because at first you can't taste it. And then if you lick your brush and you say, for example, you had too much on your brush, that's when you'd have issues with that paint. Is this gonna be a Golden Demon submission? Yes. My hand specifically. I'm not allowed to, I don't know how much I'm allowed to swirl around in my mouth without this being actually dangerous. By actually dangerous, I mean by Twitch's standards. My teeth? No teeth today. I took my teeth out for this stream. Yeah. It's fine if you don't have too much paint on your brush. Is this also a paint again? That's a shame because this is a really nice paint. I really like it. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend this one. Oh, the Golden Demon submission? That would just be my tongue then. If you accidentally lick your brush with too much on this, say for example, you loaded up your brush, that's when this would be an issue. And I wouldn't recommend that. Don't lick your brush at the inopportune moment with the fantasy game scale color. Aside from that, it's B tier. Aside from that, it's B tier. It tastes better than speed paints for obvious reasons. 2 thin coats. Funnily enough, we got 2 thin coats. Right, but I'm not going to do 2 thin coats next. Right. Here's a paint I've never tried to paint with. I have never used any of the Green Stuff World acrylic colors. I don't know if they're any good. I got a brown. I wanted a new brown. I probably don't need a brown. This is dusty as hell. It's dusty as hell, so I don't think people are actually buying this. It's very thin coming out. It's very thin coming out. So we have this brown. Oh, it is really thin. Just in general, that's really thin. It's a really thin paint. Oh, no, 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 that goes C-tier. That tastes like mud too. What the fuck? Yeah, by the end of this stream, you're gonna see which paints get recommended for a Michelin star restaurant. You never know, I might start a trend where Michelin star restaurants have to start stocking paint. Yeah, this is bad. This tastes like shit, man. This instantly just tastes bad. I do, in terms of the paint quality, I know there are edible paints. I don't have time for that. I like the consistency though, because it has the same sort of consistency as the scale color fantasy game ones. I really like it in terms of the consistency. I will see how it works on like a mini. Actually, let me just see. I have some rats that we could put some paint on real quick. And just see how it looks. It might be too thin. Oh, it's not too bad. I quite like it. It is very thin though. It is very thin. It also tastes like shit, man. Can't let a cruise like a thing to follow. Yeah, paint-based dipping sauce for my wings. Cause like sometimes you just be eating wings while you're making your miniatures, right? You don't want to, if you accidentally dip it into a paint, you want to make sure that your wing is going to taste really good. It's going to taste really good. You know? Apply a second coat. That's what I was planning on doing. I still think it's a bit thin though. It kind of looks like poop brown. I don't really want it to look like poop. Yeah, we've all seen the Waters Workshop video. I love that video so much. Easier for you to get from Chimera colors from Italy than to get Scale 75 from the US or from... That sucks. I've heard Chimera is really good as well. I couldn't get a hold of any though. The cat's here. Would you like to sample some? The cat would not like to sample any paint. Okay. You've ate your treats. That's good. Yeah, no. This tastes like ass straight from the bottle. Really not that good. Wouldn't recommend. I'm kind of middling with how I feel about the color itself as well. I bought it. I have to use it, you know? 1 year ago when you first followed you thought I'd never have you do the paint taste testing paint. I gotta do it. I joked, if I joke about it, I'm gonna have to do it. Right, next on my list over here is the P3 paints. For P3, I got an ice yellow because I kind of wanted, I don't have an orange. I like mixing oranges. I did buy an orange. I bought a new orange, but I like to mix my yellows up. But the only yellow that I have is a contrast paint. So I want a new yellow. I do not support eating paint. Just to make that clear, I do not support eating paint. Just to clarify, Pancake. Just clarify. Just to clarify, please don't eat paint. This is me. What happens if you lick your brush? Ooh, this is so thin. Oh, I like it though. I really like the color of it. First one. Ooh. Ooh, no. Oh, no. I don't like P3 in my mouth. Hold on, I need another go on this. I need like a third coat. I don't know how I feel about it. I can't like get a flavor for it. I can't get a flavor for it. I think it's a B. It's an A tier because it tastes like nothing. Where would White Scar fall on this tier list? I don't have White Scar. I do have White Scar. You want to see what? You want me to eat White Scar, dude? Look at it. It's so cummy and disgusting. I can eat White Scar. I feel like flavorless is good. What are we up to? I'm seeing how paint tastes on the end of the brush after you're done painting. It is so cummy. It's so like, I mix it for ages. And then like, it still isn't good enough. I have to really shake up White Scar. I really don't like the way it separates. It's really, ugh. Yeah, all the super pro painters lick their brush, okay? All the super good painters lick their brush. Therefore, look at it. Look at it, dude. It looks like cottage cheese. Yeah, you need a fucking vibrating mixer for this shit. Oh my god, it's... Oh. Oh my god. Okay, the top bit's a little bit better. So this is White Scar. Now, I'm a big White Scar hater. It doesn't taste like anything. Doesn't taste like anything. I will try another Citadel color, because that's what is on the list anyway. The Ushabti bone. I got Ushabti bone. I love some Ushabti bone. I use this a lot. This separates really nastily too. Yeah, I need a vortex mixer at some point. The thing is, a lot of my paints, I don't really use Citadel too much. I don't use the Citadel ones that separate like crazy. That's the thing. Hi, Blues. How you doing? Use your PC case. Wait, are you serious? The thing is, I don't want to sit here and you guys be like, I can hear your vibrator. I'm just like, well, that's actually a vortex mixer. You know? Like, I don't want to be like... Okay, this is one of my favorite colors. I like it a lot. I use it a lot. Just use my vibrator. I think it's broken, actually. Yeah. It doesn't really taste like anything. Citadel color doesn't really have much of a taste to it. Which, again, I think is a good thing. I think it's sorry, Warhammer. I think flavorless is a good thing. So I'm gonna put it up to A, because P3 also doesn't taste like anything. And I think that that's pretty good. Just, I could use it, you know? Best 150 you ever spent was this oh, was the Vortex Mixer, second to the Harder and Steinbeck Aluminium Airbrush. Ooh, I really want a new, airbrush. I don't like mine. I don't like taking care of the airbrushes. If someone says their favorite paint is White Scar, they're probably a Skinwalker. That gives me an idea for like a Skinwalker game. People like, you own like a Blood for the Blood God. I don't have any, actually. I don't have any. Hi, Cloud Sky. How you doing? I don't have any Blood for the Blood God. I don't really use White Scar. Don't shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I will do the war paints because that's next on the list. I have Deep Ocean Blue. Do I have any blood paints? I do. But I use Snot. I don't know where it is right now. I think it's in one of my drawers. But it's from, I use the same brand as these guys. It's the Dirty Down Snot that I use, and then I just, I paint it red. I love Dirty Down. Their moss stuff is really cool. It looks like shit in the bottle. And it gets really, like, bitty. Actually, it's not gone crazy. But yeah, the moss is like a water-soluble paint, and it kind of looks like this. And you can create like really mossy effects on like stone and stuff. And you can make it look goopy. Yeah, Hungry, you missed such prime content. You missed such prime content. Do you not love me? What else did I used it on my Trogoff as well? Hold on. Let me grab it. I also need to pee. I used it on my Trogoff, and that looks really good. Let me see if I can make this big. It's hard to see him. Like all the moss around here and on the stone and on the trees, that's all the dirty down moss. Oh, and on his horns as well. This is all moss. And depending on how much water you add to it, depends on like what sort of like consistency it has. So you'll find that like these parts have less water, and this part has like more water, and this is like less water. It's good paint. I got some on the rocks as well. I love Dirty Down. I will sing my praise of Dirty Down. It's quite pricey for what it is. But I like Dirty Down. I will always sing Dirty Down. I can't eat Dirty Down though. I can't eat it. It is not edible, I'm afraid. I also have the rust, but yeah, no, I use their snot as like as a blood more than anything. I really need to pee. I feel like I have broken the seal already. It's because it's not actually a product for me. Oh, is it not? Better results for blood if you use a blood technical paint. There's a few out there. Nah. For what I'm doing blood for, it's never like pools of blood. I'm only ever using blood as like something's moving with like bits of blood in it. I've not done like other types of blood. Not yet anyway. Maybe I will at some point. I'm gonna pee. I've broken the seal somehow. I'll be back in a sec. I'm sorry. I need a palate cleanser as well. I know if the alcohol is working. It tastes too alcoholic. Can you look off my headset? Thank you. Happy Stu's anniversary, hi! I washed my hands, and the only paint that didn't come off is the contrast paint. The Citadel contrast paint is the only one I have to like, my hand's still wet. I can't get it off. I have to like, I can't get it off. What the hell? I can't get it off. I have to like peel it off. Disgusting. Ugh. Okay. I have broken the seal on the alcohol already. Yeah, contrast paints being super pigmented and getting them all over your skin, and now I'm all red is dog shit. We have a few left. I feel like I need to like I feel like I need to like cleanse the palate of my tongue. But the closest thing I was gonna do to that was alcohol. And now I feel like it's not really working. My mouth kind of tastes like paint. like legitimately, my mouth tastes like, you know how I said like it's kind of muddy? It tastes like mud. It genuinely tastes like mud right now. Like those, I think it was, what was it? The acrylic from Green Stuff World felt like it was muddy. Hi Vaxel, hi Lionheart, how you doing? How's it going? Oh my god, okay. Right. Let me try and find some palate cleansing. Do I have like any gum or like sweets or anything I can like suck on? Let's see. I'm sure I have like some shit laying around. My desk is a fucking mess. Before anyone says, right, your dex. Do you want to see how much I can put in my mouth? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Hungry. I appreciate that. My cat's hiding. I don't think Luna likes the paint taste tier list. Thank you so much for the free 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lord Hogs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We're close to PP plus again this month. On top of what we already have. Finish work on your way home to your desk. Oh hell yeah. I do want to do some painting today. Although I have been drinking. I don't know what I should, if I've been drinking, I don't know what I should be painting. You know, I feel like the Cogfort's a bit like too dodgy to paint. What do you come into? I am eating paint, but not eating paint. Disclaimer, I'm not eating paint. I am doing a tier list of what a paint tastes like after you've done some painting with it on your brush while you're trying to, you know, get a good tip for it. You've also been drinking, what have you been drinking? Paint rats? I don't actually have any rats built today. I am a brush licker. It's true. It's true. 20 minutes painting one of Abaddon's eyes today? Like, I mean, when you want it good, you gotta do it good, right? You have a good tip? I have a pretty good tip on these brushes. I really like the tips on those brushes. These orange brushes are really good. These are really good. What the fuck? The Bodras! Oh my god, it does stack. It does stack. Thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you. It does stack. If you do 20, it gives you an extra 4. Holy shit, it does work. Thank you. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you so much. Maybe base coating. I do have some base coats. I can hear myself. You motherfucker. Motherfucker. I can talk over myself. It's fine. I have some Valley Joe. I have a white primer. I do have black primer somewhere. Oh wait, it's right here. Motherfucker's eye bags need to be careful with black. I have a Monument primer and a Valley Joe primer. I think let me check this Valley Joe primer. I want to make sure this is not. This is an airbrush paint. I might not be able to do it. Oh no, it's water-based acrylic. It's water-based acrylic. You're not sorry? Sorry for what? Water-based acrylic paint. Okay. There's 2 more to add to the list. There's 2 more to add to the list. Thank you so much for the hype train. What the hell? Thank you. Ginger Boy, hello! How's it going? How you doing? Happy Saturday! For those of you who don't work, by the way. For those of you that work, I'm sorry. Making the clip, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's worse. Okay. There's more paint to eat. Let me just, I put some mint in my mouth to try and like, sort of refresh the palate a bit. They are polyurethane based. but it just says that it's like, I know that they taste worse. I know that they do taste worse. As someone who has put primer in their mouth before, I know the primers taste worse because they have more of like a chemical compound to them. Okay, let me get a mini out. If I can. If my drawer doesn't get stuck. What is it stuck on? A box. Oh my god. It's stuck. It's stuck. Ah, it's stuck! It's unstuck. Okay. Let me find a mini that's, like, not got any. Aside from. There we go. I found a chaos. Get these back in. Out. Okay. I have a chaos moon. A chosen, actually. Or possessed. That way I can actually try the paints to see if I like them. Because these are new paints, so I don't know if I don't have blood for the blood god kicking about. I don't. I did get asked this earlier, and unfortunately, no. I kind of wish I did now. I wish I got it. Is there something especially bad about blood for the blood god that I don't know about? It's her favorite. She rates it. I'll have to try it sometime. I should have got some paints based off like chat's recommendations of like, it tastes like PVA. Can I eat PVA glue? Also, hello 7, how you doing? Can I eat I can? I shouldn't. I got kids ones. If I eat a kid's PVA glue, it should be fine, right? Don't. Yeah, I'll end up like Ralph from The Simpsons. He's my favorite character. That's fine. Yeah, the only thing different between PVA glue for kids and PVA glue for adults is like the price point, okay? If the bottle doesn't say not to. It doesn't say not to. It just says small parts choking hazard. Yeah, it doesn't say not to. Which one is more expensive? The adult's PVA glue is more expensive than kids' PVA glue. Luna's going crazy in the corner. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you. Yeah, I've eaten PVA on stream before. Let me find a brush that I don't want to use. Ever again. Okay, PVA glue. This is a basing brush now. It's already thick. It doesn't do what it's supposed to. It's a basing brush. Okay, I'll do PVA glue right now. Don't eat PVA glue, by the way. I'm looking it off a brush. I can't get the bottle open. But I will put it in my wet palette. Oh, it's so sticky. Okay, PVA glue. I'm gonna coat my hand in PVA glue because I fucking love peeling it off. I love peeling off PVA glue, and we can peel it off later together, and you can watch the satisfaction and be jealous. Or get your own PVA glue and do it yourself. It's better on the other side, but we'll ignore that. It doesn't taste like anything. It's salty. Yo, PVA glue kind of goes hard. Is this a moldy? No, it's a warpstone cheese. It's a warpstone. Duh. The cheese is made from warpstone. Yeah, PVA glue is kind of salty. Let me add PVA glue to the list. Let me add to this. Is the cheese sharp? Yeah, it'd probably kill you if you eat it. But that's why you just do a bump. You just do a bump of PVA glue. Don't do a bump of PVA glue. Not wood adhesive. I'm just gonna use this image of the Baker Russ one. I should have done like kids PVA glue. Not the web P. I want a Luna! Sorry, Luna just knocked my webcam. Okay, it's fine. Luna just fucking knobbed my webcam. Let me add in PVA glue. PVA glue gets an A. It tastes like salt. It tastes like salt. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, Noz knows my address. In the unlikely event that this causes any lasting damage, or immediate damage, you know, he's here. Well, he's not here, but I want to try. So this is the P3 Ice Yellow. It's very thin, but I like P3. It's yellow anyway, so it would require like a couple of base coats. It's pretty nice though. I do want to try out the green stuff acrylic, because that seemed like super thin. It is so thin. It's so thin. It is nice with like the usual like 2 thin coats though. I do quite like it with 2 thin coats. Who the fuck is that? Savage! Hello, we're eating paint. How's it going? How was your stream? How you doing? I don't mind that actually. It's so thin. It's so thin though. We're eating paint. We're eating Warhammer paint today specifically. And then the fluoro ones. This is the contrast paint actually. This won't have like much of a. Again, doesn't taste that great. How was your stream? How you doing? And last one is the fantasy games. I like this paint in general. I think it's a really good paint. I have been using it a lot lately. It is quite thin. You do need a few coats. I've been drinking, so it's hard for me to paint with like some precision. So it is really thin, but I do really like it, and I do rate it a lot. And it doesn't taste too bad. It doesn't taste too bad if you want to lick your brush. Was Dirty Down? Dude, Dirty Down must... You're not supposed to eat it anyway. It's very bad for you, but I accidentally licked my brush when it was on my brush, and that tasted awful. Yeah, this is one of my favorite looking paints. Again, it's thin as hell, but once you've built up some layers, it's pretty damn good. It does look more purple now. It does look more purple. But yeah, that's that. Right, war paints. War paints. I got Deep Ocean Blue for this one. I'm gonna give it a bit more of a shake. I'm gonna give it a bit more of a shake. Just because it's kind of weird. And then it immediately starts busting out the tip. That's the worst part about some of these dropper bottles. It immediately starts busting out. These ones are a little bit thicker. Like that. Straight off the brush, it's a little bit thicker. Hmm. It doesn't really taste like anything. Compared to their speed paints, it gets an unflavorful A. There's no aftertaste, which is always a winner in my book. If there's no aftertaste, and I for a few seconds later I'm kind of like that tastes okay, and I'm not like choking on it, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Hello, Scraz! How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, I don't mind that. That gets like a middle of the ground. Normal scale color. Normal scale color, not the fantasy one. I imagine this is the same. PVA and S-Steel feels like an upset. Lick some PVA glue. Look, it's right here. Lick some PVA glue and tell me it doesn't, like, taste like salt. You think they're the same? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, scale color, orange. Uh-oh. Do I need to, I need to poke this out, don't I? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta pierce it. I think that should do. Non-paint ranking highest paint in the paint comp? Yep. Uh-oh. I need to find my tweezers. I was playing with my tweezers yesterday. Oh god. Where are they? Oh, I don't know where my tweezers are. They're really sharp. Oh, I found them. I found them. I found them. I found them. Where are the dude, I wish I had Cheetos. I wish I had, like, I do have chips, but I don't have Cheetos. I literally used them earlier. Not on this. To open my can. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's all over my tweezers now. Okay. Scale color. This is just a normal range. I like this color a lot. I did run it back. I didn't. Not to open my can. I didn't. I used my fingers. I think. Simply white cheddar Cheetos. I've never tried them before. Okay. This is the scale color. In particular, this is Kalahari orange. Again, I wanted an orange. Because I don't have any oranges. Okay, I already painted by accident. Again, I expect these to be quite thin. Which I quite like at the moment. And I quite, you know, with 2 thin coats, they're pretty damn good. It is a little bit watery though. Oranges are yucky. Oranges are kind of yucky. Yeah, this isn't good. No. It's not quite as bad as the Green Stuff World one, but it's pretty mid. I don't particularly like it. I wouldn't want to lick my brush, you know? It's not like an aftertaste thing compared to the other ones. It's an instant, like, kind of, this doesn't taste good. It's an instant one. It's not good. It's not good. I also don't like its consistency, actually. I guess I kind of need to get used to it. And not do 2 thin coats where, like, one is, like, still wet. And just wait for it to dry on the undercoat. Yeah, it's better. It's better if you just wait for it. Which is what you should be doing anyway, but I'm an impatient little cretin, so... Yeah. Doesn't taste good. The gel medium? I've never tried their gel medium. This is my... I've only started buying Scale 75 recently. Did I already do my AK? Is it on the list already? Did I just not put AK in? Hold on. I think I have the image. But it's just like... It's a weird file type, so give me a sec. That might be why. Oh, it's a weird file type, that's why. I just need to change the file name. Hold on. It's why the paint is more goopy. I love me a goopy paint, though. Change that. Let me upload it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. I've sneezed. Okay. The AK acrylic. I don't have any AK quick gen. Oh! Hold on. It's like busting out the tip really watery. I need to... Oh. It just... Ugh. Shake him off. I'm gonna... Don't fucking sneeze me. I have really bad hay fever, so I'm sorry. Is that okay? Yeah. Is that just glue at the top yet? Yeah. I have glue in my hand right now. Hold on, I can peel it off. I can't peel it off with these nails very well. See? Bumper PVA, dude. Peak. Enjoyable. Okay, so this is dark green gray. I think I got this out of a competition box for when I entered the Traveling Man competition, which I never finished. I never entered it, never finished it, never entered it. But I did it. Let me put this on my guy. Where should we go with this bit? I suppose I like this color. I think that they have good coverage as well. They're thin without being like too thin. And they don't taste badly either. I think that they taste pretty damn good. It's really hard to paint when you've been drinking alcohol, I can tell you that. It's not bad. It's not bad, honestly. Hi, Allie, how you doing? Yeah, it's not bad. I quite like it. It doesn't have a lot of taste to it. But when I do taste it, it tastes a little bit sweet. I'm gonna put that A tier. That's A tier. Yeah, that's not bad. That's honestly not bad at all. And once the first layer dry, when you put on the second layer, very smooth, really nice. Do like it, very enjoyable. Yeah, the more I drink, the more delicious it is. The more I tried. Okay, next on my list is Pro-Acryl. I will complain one thing. I love my monument paints. I don't like this part. I don't like their dropper bottles. I do not like the dropper bottles. They are the worst. However, well, they're probably not the worst. I hate it. I also hate them. Okay. Kind of bold statement. Hate is hate. Okay. Have a good one, into village for the rest of your day. Weird. Just burn it. Okay. Interesting. Weird. Oh my god, I can't even get the bold titanium out. Hold on. Let me give it another shake. I really don't like the dropper bottles on these. I love their paints, but I really don't like the dropper bottles at all. They're dog shit. They're so bad. And now it's come up like this. It's cause it's like so thick. Like, look how thick the white is. It's crazy. Hi, Chrysler. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, they sell the tips separate on these. The better ones are sold separately. I like them, but it goes really thick in the dropper bottle. Yeah, you can get the primer style tops, which I prefer a lot. I love this paint. Like, I rate the bold titanium white in general. Yeah, that's what that's mid. There's so many better jokes we can make. Come on. Again, this is my favorite white. I think it is rated pretty damn well. I know a lot of other people like bold titanium white. I'm one of the bold titanium white enjoyers. I think that they are incredibly good. Please be devastated. You're so, like, no one cares, dude. No one asks, no one cares. Bye! I'm just not dealing with annoying children today. Again, I think I rate this paint. I rate this paint. Hungry! Hungry! Thank you so much for the gifts of the Tyler! Thank you. I guess I'm like... You took a shot. Some like child. Some annoying child making a tip joke. Come on, we can do better than that in the year 2026. Yeah, this is nice. Now, I've always said that the AK colors taste like kind of sweet, but I feel like to get like the sweetness out of them, you do have to get this. I sound like I'm talking about a food, and that's insane. To get like the sweetness out of them, you have to like actually get it straight from the actual bottle. But because it's so thick, it's like really hard to get out. Like, I'll show you guys how thick it is in my I know that it's really small, but it's so thick. Even in the palette, it's crazy. Look at this cool, yeah, look at your cool new badge. Yeah, these kind of just look like balls in my palette right now. I love this paint regardless. Obviously you thin it out, and it's good once you thin it out, but it's the amount that like you need to thin it out yourself. But then again, if the paint has thicker consistency and you are putting it on your palette, I'm getting like serious about this. You just get more bang for your buck. Again, I rate this paint. I think it's one of the best white you could probably get. I really like it, and I really like I like how white it is. And it tastes good. Again, I like it. I actually think the Monument goes in my S tier paints. Tasting glue down still should be here, but there are two. Yeah, I'm a true paint enjoyer. I'm a true paint enjoyer. I really like this paint color. Again, one of my favorites. I have a few other whites in my repertoire, and I do use the AK white. I do like this, but I mostly use it for mixing. There isn't a lot left of it anymore. It definitely doesn't have as much like pigment as the bold titanium. You can see it like straight here. Like this is a bold white, and this is more of like a tiny little bit worse white, which is fine. It does what I needed it to do, but I think this is more of a gray white. I can't remember. Again, the actual name of this is rubbed off. The name of this is rubbed off, so I don't know which white this is anymore. It's gone. It's gone. But the bold one is like my favorite. It's normal white. It's not the gray white. This might be the gray white. I'm not sure. I can't remember, because I definitely got like a gray or something. My only complaint with the Monument ones, and I love them, it's just I don't like the teat. I don't like the teat. I don't like the teat. I don't like it. It's probably the worst. It's probably I would rather have one of the tips where it rockets out. Like I think the War Paints one does it. I know Vallejo does, but like this, it like rockets out. Yeah, what? Yeah, all the dropper bottles do it. It's so annoying. But the thing is, the Monument ones clog up really easily. The P3 ones seem to be fine, but we'll see how it goes. Where's some of my Vallejo's that I haven't used in a while? Give me a sec. Like, these ones are some of the worst. Oh, this one's like kind of got stuck, so it's fine. See, look, this is fine. Pick it off, not an endless stream of paint while the top is closed and sealed. Yeah, the endless streams of paint is like what pisses me off. I just knocked over a paint. I don't know what it is. Ugh. Okay. Again, I have more PVA glue to peel off my hand. You didn't really rate Pro Macro's paint that much, with the tops are less of an issue than any other brand. Wait. I have a big bit of PVA glue to peel off. Yeah!
I came to laugh at you.
Yeah! Eat my skin! My PVA glue skin. Hi, Ren! Hi, Red. I hope you had a really good stream. We're eating paint. Sorry, disclaimer. I'm not eating paint. I'm licking my brush while trying the paints out and saying which ones taste better. There is PVA glue in there. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to mod this chat. You can leave whenever you want. What were you painting today? Were you doing more endless base coating? Yeah, accidentally licking the brush a bunch. You built a new dragon? I missed my delivery today. Or it didn't come today. It came on Monday, I think. I heard my door knock at some point today, and I just didn't get out of bed. I missed yours? At least? Sorry. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I was sleeping! It's important that I sleep. How bad is the dragon to build? How bad is it? I am gonna paint sometime today, by the way. I am drinking alcohol, however, so I'm not too sure what the integrity of my painting is gonna be like. All your mods die mysteriously after a few weeks and you'd hate to do that. Yeah, don't kill my mods off, please, Ren. I'd appreciate that. 2 thin coats. I think we'll add 2 thin coats to the menu next. I really like them. I really like 2 thin coats. I rate it a bunch. This is the jade color that I'm going to be using for my Grand Cafe. Lack of control, and they still solution rather putting the proper tip on. That's what I mean. Like, then again, like, it's like, do I deal with rocketing? Do I deal with rocketing tips, or do I deal with, like, stuff that gets clogged? I guess it's like a personal preference, right? Ren, can I be a mod in your chat? So that I can just perish. I want to mysteriously disappear. Please. If that's the curse, I wish to mysteriously disappear. I like 2 thin coats. Let Rad do it. See, I knew this would be a test. Hungry doesn't care about me. Hungry hates me, actually. I rate it. It also tastes kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. 2 thin coats kind of has like a sweet, like... It's the same as the monument. Switzerland for mods? Yes. I wish to perish. I like this paint in general. Once you get those 2 thin coats on there... It's so nice. Oh my god, it tastes good too. It tastes good, man. It tastes good. I like it. I'm also really impatient. Don't want it to dry before I add like my second coat on. I use this for, what have I used this for? I don't really know actually. I've used it for a few things, but I can't remember what. This is the paint that I'll be using for my Grand Cafe army. This really jade-like color. There we go. Oh, it tastes good, man! It tastes good. Paris is bad. Paris sucks. Paris is a shithole. I rate it. I really like Duncan Rhodes' paint line. I think it's really good. I think that he also has a really good, like, level of, like, colors. Like, he knows what people want and he knows what people need. And I think that that is pretty damn good. And I enjoy that. I enjoy that. I rate it. I enjoy it. Jade green is good. Also, the paint touch to me, very good. Yeah, the people crave Warhammer paints, it's true. Pizza in the oven? Oh my god, I want pizza. I ate one pizza a day. The people need good tasting paint. It's true. The people need good tasting paint. Including me. I lick my brush too often. Valley Joe. I do enjoy a Valley Joe. I have the Vallejo, like, skin range. This is, like, the darkest color. And then this is the lightest color. So you do your base coat in, like, the dark for all of the shadows, and then you build it up to, like, this highlight. They are really good. And it comes with, like, a guide on how to do it. Not only that, but they do different ones. As in, like, so this is, like, the standard, like, white skin color. And then you get up to, I don't know, you can get, like, fairy skin colors and stuff like that. They have a nice range. Hi, Cardi, hope you're doing well. All the paint coffee flavored? Yeah, if you make all the paint coffee flavored, I'm gonna enjoy it. I don't know how many. Dude, Defrost, I have no idea how many paints I have. It's a lot. It's a lot. Hi, Nip Fishy, how you doing? I have way too many paints. All from different bands. I have so many of the, like, the same sort of colors as well. It's silly. Okay, this is the base, like, flesh color. Obviously, this guy doesn't have any flesh. Actually, we'll just do it on his hand. Because that's more fleshy colored. I like Vallejo. I think they're some of my favorite paints. I like the consistency. And I think they're pretty damn good. Eden Page, like, yeah! Mostly fit onto one rack? No, they don't. They absolutely do not. I have too many paints now. Does it have any flavor to it? Hold on. Vallejo ain't too bad. It has, like the ones with the other ones I was saying, it has like a sort of, it has like a starter taste to it. And it's not too bad, honestly. Yeah, Vallejo's are alright. I like it. I also just really like painting with them. I find them really smooth. Generally speaking, they are like my favorite consistency. And I don't know, I just like using them. I rate Vallejo as like one of my favorite paints. I just think they're neat. I just think they're neat. And I rate them. Is this tier list good taste? It's for taste. It's honestly, it's for taste. However, I am gonna talk about how much I actually like the paints too. Why not add in an extra layer to the taste of them, you know? These are all the ones that are like widely available in the UK, by the way. It's just easier that way. Again, my favorite. I think Valley Joe are my favorite. The last one that actually has its own category is the Delaroni. The Delaroni. I have a white. It's like this is similar to like the bold titanium white, but this is like a craft paint. It's actually called titanium dioxide. Will I be posting the final results? I will. I will also probably get this edited. So you can enjoy it for real whenever you want. So this is a Daleroni. I can't fucking say it without sounding like I'm an idiot. This is like a white. This is not a Hellboy paint. And you can tell by the way it even comes out of the box. It doesn't come out of a box. It comes out of a tube. It looks like a little poop. It kind of just looks like a little poop. Hold on. There's my little paint poop right there. I hope you enjoyed it. This is probably for kids. It has such a bad consistency. It is bad. It is bad. However, in terms of taste, it's not really a lot. Wait, hold on. I'm getting notes. Trollmaster, welcome in. Thank you for following. Hi, Bacon. How's it going? I'm getting notes or something. Hold on. It's one of the bad ones. It's one of the bad notes. It's the mud taste. It's the mud tasting one. Yeah. It's not good. No. And it performs like shit, because I'm pretty sure this is not a hobby paint. It is bad. It is bad. It is, in fact, it's so bad. It's not as bad as, no. It's not as bad as the contrast paints, I'll take it back. This is shit. This is shit. It is like, may produce an allergic reaction. Okay. I'm good. Hopefully not. It's so bad. I think I've used it once as like a mixer and that's been fine, but aside from that, it's like kind of dog shit. But for Pokemon Go Raid Day with the girls, and I see I wasn't invited. I see. I love pulling your tail, you know? And then I also have a couple of primers. An artistic acrylic, so it probably has real shit pigments in. Yeah, I imagine it's like really good on like paper or something. I don't really have anything. I do. That's a lie. I have something. Mackie was? Oh, I see you hate me. I see. Okay, let me use it on one of my post-it notes. Let me use it on one of my post-it notes and see how it works as like an actual paint as opposed to anything else. This brush is like dog shit, by the way. This is not the brush to be using for this. It's one of my... We'll just use a normal brush. You got your name badge, congratulations! I'm sure this works great. Noz. I'm sure this works so great on normal paper. It's not bad, I guess. It's definitely not good for mini painting though. And it also tastes like shit. It just tastes like shit and it doesn't perform good on minis. There we go. Also, check my post-it notes. Aren't they cute? Do you like it? Do you like my post-it notes? They're cute. They're cute. I have so many post-it notes, by the way. Okay. The last two are primers. These are not going to taste good. I'm not going to put them on the tier list. Well, they are just primers. They taste a lot worse. I have a couple of minis I haven't primed, but I will be priming. But I would just do a brush on, like, underneath here. They're really not good at brush-ons, because they're not a brush-on. You wanna know something crazy? I quite like the taste of primer. I quite like it. I quite like the taste of primer. I think the Monument primer tastes good. Genuinely, I think it tastes good. And then the white is from Vallejo, and this is more of like a, this is definitely more of a, this is an airbrush primer, like 100%. Because it's so thin, look how thin it is. Like, you can barely see it. I'm just gonna dab it off. Vallejo, you've let me down, man. It shouldn't be that thin. Do you want me to give it a... You can brush with this one. Let me give it a really good shake. Let me give it a really good shake. I'm shaking. It came out really thin at first. That's better. Jesus, it requires so much shaking. I guess I just got all the medium in it. It tastes like mud. Honestly, it's not a bad brush on. It also doesn't taste bad. It's not bad. It's not bad as a brush on, honestly. I am using a really small brush though, so it kind of looks a bit patchy because I'm using such a small brush. I like it, honestly. As a, how low is the bar? Honestly, not that low. The bar isn't that low. The bar is like, do you want to taste like the speed paints? Because they're bad. Like, the speed paints are bad. Like, straight up, they don't taste good. Mud tastes good. Mud tastes bad. Mud is C tier and B tier. Mud is in the B tier because it's an aftertaste of mud, no, this one didn't taste like mud. No, B tier and C tier taste like mud. There's some of the ones that taste like mud. Bad for eating, don't eat it. Don't eat any of these. But don't eat it, you know? You're just losing your mind. That's fine, that's average. No pressure, thank you for the 20 streak. Thank you, I appreciate it, thank you. This is just a normal stream day. I don't know what you guys are talking about. To be fair, I spend a lot of my time looking my brush, so you know that I'm good for giving you a accurate experience for how paint tastes. Your friend was having a bad motion trip. Jeez. At the middle of the day? Dude, it's like 2 p.m. where you are. Maybe nearly 3 p.m. Who's out doing mushrooms at 2 p.m. in the afternoon, man? That's crazy. That seems like not the best time of day to do it. Yeah, it's 2 p.m. What the fuck? That doesn't seem like the best time to do it. In the middle of the day. My desk is now filled with more paint than it ever was before. Oh, there's my... Yeah, I like the Vallejo primers. I think the Vallejo primers are some of my favorite. I used to use the Vallejo primers when I was doing Gunpla as well, and I really rated them then. I do like the fact that they're brush on. I think if I had a bigger brush, it would have like looked better, but it is a little bit streaky as well, which I don't enjoy. I don't like streaky primer. Yeah, this is a smorgasbord of paints, and I find it very enjoyable. Sprue chunkiness? No. No sprue chunkiness. Not today. Because then I don't really have much to go on, because all I've got is Citadel, like the Games Workshop runners, and then I think I've got some Kingdom Death. Oh, crunchiness? I don't really have a lot to judge on. It'd be a lot of Gunpla eating. And I don't really want to eat Gunpla today. I don't really fancy eating Gunpla. But that's that. That's that. That's the paint tier list. The S tier are things that I wouldn't mind putting in my mouth on a joyous occasion. You know, like if you're asking me what paint should you eat, like you're forced like gun to your head with a paint to eat, I'd choose anything in the S tier. I don't think I would choose to eat glue though, because that's gonna have some lasting long effects. Thank you, Naba! Thank you. I hope you had a good stream last night, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate it. But Monument tastes good, Two Fin Coats taste good, and honestly, Vallejo's Game Color series tastes pretty damn good. The A tier is just like... A tier is mostly stuff that tastes fine as it goes into your mouth, but then afterwards, it has like... sort of like a weird aftertaste. Vallejo, we got Valley Ho, we got Vallejo, we got Valley Ho. There's a lot of ways to pronounce it. You know, there's a lot of different ways to pronounce it. Like, yeah, it's like a hard chew. Wireless earbuds on in the kitchen, hearing me pronounce Vallejo so many different ways made you stop and stare at a wall. I'm glad I can keep you on your toes. I have been drinking, so that's probably half my problem. like this Suntory 196 stuff like actually fucks me up. Like genuinely, it really fucks me up. It's only 6%, but like I'm not a very good drinker, so I don't really drink that often, so I get pretty wasted pretty easily, and the only thing I've ate today is a lasagna. And I didn't even finish my lasagna. And now there's paint in my lasagna. I got paint in my lasagna. There's a big paint chip in my lasagna. There's other shit in my lasagna too. Fuck me, man. Un poquito lasagna. Is it one of the tasty paints? Yes. Yes, it is actually. It is I can tell instantly by looking at the shape and the color that is Pro Acryl Bold Titanium White. Go easy there, Garfield. I don't even like lasagna that much. And everyone was just like, everyone hated on me because I was like, I don't like lasagna that much, but I ate it, you know. I ate it today. I wanted like a ready meal, so I got myself lasagna. A tier is okay, yeah. Those are the ones with the aftertaste. They taste fine on the tongue, but then after they have like a bit of an aftertaste. The B tier is the stuff that just has a really bad aftertaste. Baked pasta, how can I hate it? I think I know why. So growing up, I was vegetarian. I still am. But growing up as a vegetarian is like nightmare mode, because when you'd go out to eat, you are presented with very little choice. And 9 times out of 10, when you go to a restaurant as a vegetarian in the UK, usually like a pub or something, there are 2 options. One of the options is stuffed peppers. The other option is lasagna. And I don't mind a stuffed pepper, but I'm so sick to death of lasagna. I'm not fucking vegan. I just ate cheese, you bitch! This slander against my name constantly. No! This slander constantly. People are gonna be like, my fucking badge is a cheese themed. Yeah, I don't like vegan cheese. I'm gonna... Hungry, I know where you work. I was gonna say I know where you live. But that's a complete fucking lie. I know where you work. I'm also right. You had a pub apologize to you with fear in their eyes when they only had a veg lasagna to replace the regular when they were out. Do people really get mad about that? Like, you just either order something else or like you just eat the veg lasagna. Like, yeah, I am definitely not lactose intolerant. I can tell you that. I'm definitely not lactose intolerant. I love lactose. I love lactose. You can feed me lactose paint too. You're esteemed hungry? Fuck hungry. Hungry sucks. I hate hungry. Hungry's mean to me. Cheesy paint? I think cheesy paint would go hard though. You would if he'd let you. I think you're a bit too young for hungry, I'm afraid. Like you're like the age that like you could be like Hungry's child, dude. He bought you a burger. Is that how easy it is to buy your love? Is that how easy it is to buy? Why does no one love me? Midwest is such a large area. It's like someone saying I live between Castile and Polish, Lithuania. Midwest, I don't know if I'd ever go to the Midwest. I don't think I have a reason to go to the Midwest. Two people? I think Frederick's older than you. I think he's a lot older than you. I think he's in his 30s, dude. Twitch's character, I can't explain why we don't love you. Fuck you! There's a specific breed of rat. Oh my god, I read that as rat. Of ant that develops mutations, seems to be on the tips of their feet. They're taller than the rest of their kin. Look up lactose intolerance. Fuck you. Fuck you. I thought we were learning about cool ant facts. Hungry likes causing dissent. This is the problem. Hungry likes causing dissent. My chat didn't used to hate me that much, and then Hungry came along and made chat hate me more. And now I'm hurt. I thought you guys liked me. You didn't hate me. I'll take it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. When will Hungry buy you a burger? You don't need. The thing is, like, Hungry doesn't need to buy your love. Yeah, he turns them against me. See, some of you like me. See, there's more likers than haters right now. If we go to the Alchemist, it's on me. What the fuck? Anakin! Hungry's a missionary. Boring position, but I guess it's okay. Sorry. I'm 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 gonna move these paints out of the way now. There's my tier list. D tier can get fucked. It's no duck. Shut the fuck up, Fel. No! Why do I talk? Why do I talk? Why do I talk? Why do I bother opening my mouth? Because I don't know. I really don't know. You guys already got the clip from earlier. You guys already got the clip from earlier. You got the... Oh! For those who weren't here earlier, actually. Did you see my classic? My classic? I've never been mounted by a dog. Do you want to see the classic rat clip? Hold on. Let me go on my history. Oh god. Not the When They Cry wiki. You want to see some classic rat? Some of you weren't here for it, so I'm gonna re-show it. This is one of my first streams. When I was first a streamer, and you guys are gonna be like, what happened, right? You guys are literally gonna be like, what the fuck happened to you? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I always
feel like milk doesn't really help, like with spicy stuff, but get the milkers out and do into spice.
I'm so different.
Milk kills spice is spread by the man so he can get breastfed as an adult. Me, I'm the man.
I was so cute.
The words have never been spoken. But
wait, you guys haven't seen my model as well. Hold on. I need to move my model so I can show you the model. I can look at me. I was such a cute little punga. A cute little punga. Yeah, I got more Australian. What? How did my accent change, you know?
It's just going into degen territory.
ears got smaller,
I'm not
tits got
even
bigger. I had to
finished
trade it in, you know?
Someone's gonna clip it and be like, "This your streamer?" Yeah, me. Yeah. This is my streamer. Well, what I was saying was
You
like,
prefer-
you
okay,
have
I'm
to
sorry.
have it, like, straight from the source, right? So like, you have to suck the milk straight from the teat, because otherwise, it doesn't combat the spice. You can't just have like stored milk straight from the bees.
I sound so British.
Yeah, that's why I did regular milk.
I sound so
What is going
British.
on? This is like a scream. Let me just need like a MILF delivery service. Just like,
MILF delivery
click on one of those
service?
ads on
See?
like one of the porn sites. You'll find a MILF in no time, don't worry. Yeah, there are MILFs in your area. The
I
ads are
sound
like they're telling you the truth because there
This is what I sound like IRL. I don't know what it is about streaming, but like my accent definitely changed a little bit the more that I streamed. I don't know why. I don't know why.
MILFs in your area.
I blame streaming. I need my fan on. Hold on.
MILFs hate ad block. You have pork pies, he's like, no, we're fucking gambling here, mate. Apart from when it like comes on.
Yeah, I'm performatively
Okay, that was the
Dutch.
coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life because the beat. Everyone, sit down. The beat drop. My cat's just staring at. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You don't remember
Oh,
my
he's
accent being so
beautiful.
British?
Oh my god.
It's crazy,
Oh,
right?
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, he's.
In your 30s, your accent can change. I'm not gonna lie, that boss was very hot.
I love robots. Shut the fuck up. You don't know its name. Maybe it's named after a predatory animal.
That boss was hot, by the way.
Technically, like, predators. Like,
Well, this
it's
is a
like
different
categorizing
mic,
like
so it
that.
wasn't as
This
good.
guy was hunting me. I felt pretty hungry.
Maybe I have some, like, brain damage where my accent changed.
Why are you pleasing me? No, because, like, the thing is, it's like, if people are gonna start, like, quoting me on stuff that
And
I
the thing
say,
is, after this, there was a quote
it's
bar
never gonna
added.
stop. It's never gonna stop. I say stuff,
Yeah, brain
like,
damage.
and I, like,
Honestly, that's
think
how I
of the
feel,
repercussions,
like, what happened.
all the
I
time.
feel streaming gave me brain damage. Mecha Break
I
was brain damage?
resell
Maybe.
it.
Maybe. Maybe.
I gooed all over it, so... Or I can just sell my goo. I don't
When I
think,
used to build
like, my brain
Gunpla-
doesn't actually work. It's a threat now that I'm gonna get feet up. I'm telling you.
And I still haven't got
telling
feet
you.
up.
Y'all sleeping in
How
anime
long ago was
girl
this?
pose.
3 years ago. Yeah, the table isn't disgusting yet, I know.
Oops, oh, excuse
3 years. Baby Brett.
Like, is it, am I, what? Did I get, like, hard? Word hard? No, I'm panicking.
Little baby Brett.
You know, yeah, I breed the rat.
I breathe the it's true. Why not? That's it. That's it. You're not gonna watch Tyler 1. No! No!
So, you're on YouTube.
You're not getting free ads. Sorry, chat. Baby Red sounds cute. Yeah, what the fuck happened, dude? It's the same person? I disagree. Well, that's Kay's outro, because Kay did the video. I didn't do the video. That's all Kay's outro. Yeah, I think I grew balls. I think that's what happened. Is like, I've had enough of your shit. Stream energy, chilling on Hinge. I think the chill part's gone. I think that now there's like no chill. Honestly. Let me do this. I grew hair on my feet. It's been there all along, baby. Why not? Same biocontainment system, just has, yeah, like I have a serious malfunction. I have a serious malfunction, just in general.
Scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Fuck you, Sen. Fuck you. Politely. Where's my... Why can't I make this bigger? On my vertical stream. There we go. I can make it bigger on my vertical stream. Let me put it there. That go there? That go there? I hate changing stuff in vertical. Fuck you, Hungry. Fuck you. Jump scares never got used. I'm a very masculine man too. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm so muscular. I'm also tan. Look what. Really tanned. Really tanned, really muscular. Take me to the gym. You know? What's my right arm like? How am I tanned? Because I've been out in the sun. This is really not tan. Like, look at this bit. Like, look how white this is compared to, like, this. It's such a difference in color. Yeah, tan for a British person. Tan for someone that's half Scottish, half Irish, you know? It's the dirt. This might be dirt. You can't really see it, though. This might be dirt. But that's because my cat sleeps in various different places. But also my skin is discolored from, like, being tattooed. Where, like, the ink has, like, spread out from, like, here because it's really deep in. It's, like, so, like, did you know that your tattoos can basically, like, spread the ink around under your skin if they're really deep? So usually when it comes to, like, this style of tattooing, because it's, like, deep and really thick, it generally tends to, like, spread out underneath your skin. Whereas, like, on this arm, because these are, like, really thin lines, these don't spread. They don't go as, like, I think here as well. I have, like, literal discoloration of my skin here from, like, how the tattoo has, like, spread. Because it's so, like, this one was really bad for me. This one was really bad. It's, like, really, it looks like I'm bruised. Do I still have my bruise? I fell over in the bath the other day. Hold on. I fell over in the bath the other day. Oh no! Oh no! No! I was gonna show you my fucking problem. Hold on, let me fix this. I fell over in the bath, and it caused a huge bruise. Oh, there we go. You can literally, like, it's better now, but, like, you can literally see where I hit the bath right here. It sucks, man. Yeah, I know, right? Hello, what are you doing? Yeah, it really hurt, by the way. Don't be mean to me. It really hurt. Now my camera's gonna disconnect for a second and then it'll reconnect. Hold on. No, it's because the cables, like, broke. The cables broke, so it just takes, yeah, there you go. It fixes itself instantly. You're almost done sorting the room out? Hell yeah. I'm happy for you. I want to kind of order a cleaner again to come to my house. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it myself. Okay, I need music back on. The hair flay on the table, it's like got stuck. There you go. Sorted. Again? Yeah, again. You have a brand new cable, you think the software just... Is it... Because we have the same camera, right? We have the same camera. So it has problems. Maybe the new... Because I got the new software. And it's got worse with the new software. I shouldn't have updated the firmware on it, but it is what it is. I updated the firmware on it. Maybe that was a bad choice. It's rat time! It's rat time. It's time for rats. I have a few things I need to do on these rats. I'm not sure how well it's going to go because I have been drinking, but we'll see if I can do it. I want to add some stuff to the tails and just make it so that they have some dimension to them. Yeah, it's finally ratting time. Rattington. Hi, Nike, how you doing? See, Nike's been here since relatively near the start of me streaming. Ew. When I was doing Gunpla stuff more. Yeah, 2 years, 11 months, that's crazy. Damn. I told you. You guys should have got here quicker. if you wanted to see normal rant. 3 years and 8 days? Fuck. And Tyler got introduced by one of our friends. You wouldn't have been allowed. Actually, that's true. That's true. You wouldn't have been allowed. Yeah, Kiki introduced us. Hi, Bald. How's it going? How you doing? Oh, this might actually be a little bit too... No, it's fine, actually. There we go. Add some dimensions to the tail. Still enamored by the British Valley Girl accent. I feel like it's got worse, Nike. I feel like it never used to be that bad. I still eat paints, but like normally eating paints now. Like, just like, I'm painting, so I'm eating paints at the same time. Hi, Love it, Kraken. How you doing? I can't believe you've only been here for 4 months. Look how well you fit in, Gungrino. There's no normally eating paints. There is. There is normally eating paints. It's just licking my brush. That's normal eating paint. Okay, that's one tail done. We've got some more tails to do, like this guy's right here. I really like these little rats. They're really cute. I'll add some of that there. Do I hand paint everything? Do I ever airbrush? Hi, Mario. How you doing? I don't airbrush. I don't like using my airbrush. Everything is hand painted. It's all hand painted. Like 100% all hand painted. I wish this didn't have no holes in it, but that's fine. I earned a reward on my own stream. I have my own 3-year anniversary badge. People got it before me. That's crazy. Thanks, Twitch. People got my own badge before me, by the way. Okay. Barely been hearing people already hate you. You're doing a good job. You can love each other in the boat. If that's what you want to do, you can do it just as long as it's not in public. As long as it's not in public, I don't really mind. POS? Yeah, are you sure you want to send this message? I'm very sure I want to send this message, actually. Thank you. I want to do this door as well. I need dry brush, please. This is the bad dry brush. Where's the good dry brush? Actually, this will be fine. You can cuddle. True. True, you can do that. I need some more paper. That's fine, I have some paper lying around. This dry brush might not actually do it. It is kind of scuffed right now. I don't know where my other dry brushes are. I mean, I guess the more fucked a dry brush is, the better. But also, I don't know if it's gonna work right. Because it's quite stuck together. This is a makeup brush. You haven't got the Are You Sure in 3 months? That surprises me. I've seen what you're like, you know? Like, I feel like you're bad enough that Twitch probably should have asked you. Maybe this is just a failing on Twitch's part. Not due to lack of trying, exactly. This is a failure on Twitch's part, for sure. Okay. I'm actually gonna use this Green Stuff World one and see how it sort of like works as like a dry brush thing. Oh, I don't like the color actually. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think Gunga has ascended the warning, you're right. You think you're just in more degenerate streams now? Do you still get the message in Ren's chat? That's the real question. Do you still... You just get auto-butted, really? You get it in Ren's the most? I feel like because you're the worst behaved in Ren's chat. I think you're the worst behaved person I've ever seen. Just in general. I don't think I've ever seen someone as badly behaved as you, Hungry. That means a lot. You're awful. You're terrible. You're terrible and awful. You got autobot in Ren's chat today? The fuck are you saying to Ren? The fuck are you saying? Literally, what are you saying to Ren? Tell him he's a bad boy. He'll probably fucking like it. I can comment on people's bad behavior when they're being mean to streamers. You know, I feel like I can. Such a naughty doggy. I hate you. 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 Never be. I don't like the fact that you call Ren mom. I don't know if I like that or not. I think I mostly don't like it. Has Rat made you bark to gift subs? I feel like I'm the one that should be barking for that though. Surely. Which I would do. I would bark for it. I would never delete the imps link. It's all performative hatred. You shut up and don't bark. I don't know what I prefer more. I don't know what I prefer more, to be honest with you. Ren is your role model, so you're gonna get more mean to Hungry. Damn, there's gonna be infighting now. She doesn't like the good dogs. Thanks for clarifying that, I appreciate that. All performative, I mean, sure. I don't really care if you insult British people. It sucks here, so I don't mind if you insult British people. Insult them all you want. Most of them probably deserve it at this point. There's a few good ones, but you know. Don't insult their food. Because, like, half of you insulting British food have never even been to the UK. And I'm being generous by saying half. Because you're just like, oh, British food is so bad. And it's just like, have you ever even left the US? And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay, then shut up. like you can't sit there and insult a country's food if you've never been there. Sorry, just my opinion. Watch you? I'm not gonna take it seriously though. Like, most of the people who insult it have never been here. Yeah, a good roast dinner is fucking banger. It is banger. It's like a Thanksgiving meal. Yeah, you guys can't go to your cake during extreme medical day, exactly. That's not my problem. Those kids who try American food for the first time? I don't think I've ever watched that before. Is it the British kids who are like trying American food for the first time? Like those ones? They try like Twinkies and stuff like that? Oh my god. Dude, they're so British, it's so funny. I'm well traveled, I've had an all-you-can-eat Chinese one city over. That's so funny. That's so funny. It's true, it's true. A lot of British food look like dick slotting in something. You're right. No, you're absolutely right. I don't know. You're sidelining yourself as Mexican. It's okay because you have the superior food, like by far. Like Mexican. I'm sorry, and I'm not sorry at the same time. But Mexican food is the better food out of everything. Listen to a streamer in NA get the same testing you got with her insurance, and she's paying 1,100. Is that like a month? Like paying 1,100 bucks a month for insurance? Cause that's a wait for a test. What? In what context? Is she to see if she needs further testing done? Oh, that's insane. What most people think, well, Mexican food is really tax. Oh, I agree. I agree. No, they do. But I love my tamales. I love papasas. I love papasas. God, I love papasas. I have been cooked like legitimately like Mexican food from a Mexican mom, you know? That's the good shit right there. No mames, talking about Mexican food. No mames, don't fucking no mames in my chat. No mames. That's like my stim phrase, dude. Tamales are awesome. Dude, tamales are like one of my favorites. I love tamales. From the UK, there's a restaurant where you live that's owned by 4 sisters from aunt. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The status of the cogitator, everything's running smoothly. CPUs are 65%, GPUs are 39%. I have 100 FPS. Everything seems to be working like really smoothly. I just don't get what the issue is half the time. You just choked on your drink! And I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry that you choked on your drink. Yeah, no mames is like... No mames and El Gusano are like 2 of my stim phrases. El Gusano. For those that don't know, just worm. Worm. Just a stim word. I just really like El Gusano. I think it's a good word. Am I infected with scrap code? Absolutely. El Gusano! Fuck you, Hungry! Thank you, Hungry. Fuck you, Hungry. Thank you. I hate you, but you're stinky. You know, like, but stinky, like, personality-wise. Thank you. Thank you. What if I just start calling you a bad dog? Because you give bad dog energy sometimes. Like, you come in here and you purposely misbehave, and I feel like that's bad dog energy. You like Hungry Pets? Shut the fuck up. You would. You would. You call me a bad dog everywhere! It's just the sort of energy you give off sometimes. Like, you purposely misbehave. I feel like a lot of you purposely misbehave for attention. Like, I feel like you literally are just like, oh, Rad's not paying attention to me, and now I'm gonna misbehave so that I get attention and that she pays attention to me. And Hungry is exactly like that. You know shit! When you say bad dog, make me think of that bad Game of Thrones writing when she calls her Nevers the naughty. Oh, I don't remember that. Right. Yeah, that's Gungry. No, I'm putting them both. Chat is a reflection of streamer. Fuck you. Yeah, chat is a bunch of Sundays. I am also Sunday. Lionheart is right. Like, the kindergarten teacher roleplaying. Great, it's disgusting. I'm just a cunt sometimes. Maybe Hungry is just a cunt sometimes. You might be onto something. Wait, she said, and I quote, bad but disgusting. Disgusting. Cringe. Gross. All the other words to describe exactly that. Where is this my verdigris? It is indeed. I'm shaking. If you want to teach a roleplay, yeah, but why? I could never be a teacher anyway. You want to Google, but is that what she says? I can't remember Game of Thrones really. But I did stop watching relatively early on. I do like House of the Dragon though. I think that's good. I mean, I haven't caught up to date with it, but I think it's pretty good. I played the slot machines when I was in Vegas. I played the House of the Dragon slot machines. So you know I'm good for it. Till season 4. Verdigris tastes bad. Oh, verdigris tastes so bad. My bad. Didn't mean to put it in my mouth. Don't put verdigris in your mouth, kids. It tastes super bad. Could have told you that? Yeah. I could have told myself that, to be honest. It's awful. Everything gets a little bit of verdigris. Don't be a spitter. I didn't spit out, but I did, like, rub it on my hand. I like licked my hand and I was like, maybe this will make me feel better. It does not taste good. It tastes absolutely awful, to be honest with you. Verdigris is one of the lower tier paints in the list, I can tell you that. Hungry's gonna get like punched the next time Ren sees him. I can feel it. I can feel the like hate and malice seething right now. Who said you're my dad? Gunga seems fatherless, so it's fine. You're more like an uncle. Hungry's uncle for Runkle. I told you, yeah, you do act fatherless, to be honest. You do act fatherless. As someone who is also fatherless, don't worry. It's a solidarity, you know. Act? Why? You are? Then we're the same. Then we're just the same. Force himself into your life. I need a bigger brush. Big brush, please. Do I have any of my big brushes? Eric, my desk is a mess, which comes as no surprise to anyone. Let me move my dinner from earlier. Oh, there's my dry brush. I do have the Doom wheels to paint as well. Which I will have to continue today as well. A protection order? Hungry's? Gunga's setting himself up here for failure. Now it's okay. I called you hungry now. So it's going well so far. I put a lot of verdigris on his. I am up cogging my fort. I love my cog fort. It's gonna be wet everywhere. That's why this has got so much verdigris in it. Like, if the cog fort gets rained on, it's gonna rust a bit. And I feel like these rats don't really give a shit, so it makes sense to put verdigris on it. Like, they repurposed it, and they don't give a shit. You know? That's how I see it. You're trying to be VC, Gunga? Don't hide who you really are, you know? You don't have to hide yourself around us. You can be who you want to be. Be who you want to be, Gunga. No matter what consequences you may face. Yeah, exactly. Gunga is incredibly polite and well-behaved in VC, and then he gets on, like, behind a keyboard and stops, like, VCing, and he's like a little fucking gremlin. It's true. I don't know how he did that. It's like two different personalities. Yeah, he's shy and cute. He's all shy, and he's all polite. Then we got the imps tech support in chat. What have you ordered? What do you need to change? SK, I annoy them all the time by amending orders. I'm sure they love me. Surely. I annoy the fuck out of them, I'm sure. I'm sure that's why they're here all the time. Because I'm amazing and not annoying at all. You know? Hungry Scuff has dude. Hungry's mean. Scuff, I need to ask you a question. Is Hungry mean to you? Is Hungry a bad dog? No? So it's just me and Ren then. I'm gonna assume Luna Bacon as well. I'm gonna assume Luna Bacon gets it too. I'm gonna, seeing as that's where you said for me to do the Tangier stuff from. So Scuff is, are you saying I'm disrespectful? What do you mean I'm disrespectful? Hungry is because he's trying to manipulate you. True. I feel like that's the case. I feel like he's trying to manipulate you. I am disrespectful? I don't know about that. I feel like I'm pleasant. Am I not pleasant? I'm bald! He's trying to clone himself? I don't need that in my life. I don't need two of them. Easy to get along with in VC, and I'm not otherwise. What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I not easy to get on with on my home stream? You wouldn't. What do you mean you wouldn't know? You're here, aren't you? You missed Debaucherous. Debaucherous is polite too. Unlike some people. I'm annoying everywhere? Damn. Damn. Right is cool and fun. Yeah, and still hungry is mean to me. Still, I am bullied. Camo Naztrick, once you were practicing some boys, trying to decide if you should do urban camo scheme shirts or just a single. I would do urban. I would do an urban one. I think it makes more sense. This is very wet. And not necessarily a good way. No, it's really wet. Okay. What specifically do you respect? How respectful are you really? What do you respect? I love the way pigment powders like dry up everything. It looks really good. It looks nice. You need your ego boosting because I'm not being mean. What do you mean? I swear you just say stuff to get attention. I know you do say stuff just to get attention. And I wish you wouldn't. Do the rest across the pond? Yeah, as you should. As you should. It's supposed to be nasty, you know? I've been a nasty girl, you know? And the nasty girl part is my cog for it. I don't like you in chat. I think you have misquoted me on that. I feel like you have misquoted me on me saying that I don't like you in chat. Or you're misremembering. Yeah, you hear what you want, exactly. I wonder if I need any other rusty sort of colors. I want you to be shy in chat. I'm just surprised you haven't got, are you sure you want to post this just yet, you know? I'm just surprised. Let me say that. Because maybe you should have. You've tried. I know! I love how gross this looks. A lazy comfy bitch will send you a blanket, or do you build more Drakari? Be a lazy comfy bitch. Take some time off. I have so much to do. Make me feel better by not doing anything, you know? I mean, to be fair, yesterday I spent a lot of my time trying to see if I can break my PC so that I can fix it. You know? Still don't know what the issue is. Maybe it's my stream deck. I don't know. We'll have to see. Why is that still wet in there? Oh, the Baba Yaga flash? Hold on. Hold on a second. I can do it. I'm really... DM me now, and I will pick it up after stream. If you DM me it now, I will remember. I promise. Because if I'll be in my DMs. Considered washing all the PC parts with soap and water? I have considered that. And then I realized it would take too long, so I didn't bother doing it. Hello, Crash! How you doing? I guess the inside's gonna be brown now. I didn't want that to happen, but I guess that's gonna happen. I didn't realize how wet it was gonna be in there. I'm sure I can fix it with some charcoal. How's the cooking going? Good. We're nearly there, I feel. We're trying to break. So my PC yesterday crashed twice when I was streaming. It's an issue that I've had for a while now, where my PC will randomly just like, it will freeze up and it will restart. There's no indicator why it does it. There's nothing like in the event logs. There's nothing. It's happened on 2 different PCs, and I'm wondering why my door is going right now. I'm gonna ignore it. It is currently 8:45. I don't know why my PC is happening. I think it's my Stream Deck. Honestly, it's really weird. It's the ghost. I think it's ever since I played Rogue Trader. Ever since I played Rogue Trader and said I wanted to fuck Pascal, I think my PC has haunted me. And I think obviously it's his doing, but I think that's the reason why. It said, no, you may not the AdMac, you know? For all of my transgressions, that's what I deserved. And I believe it. I believe it. You may not the AdMac, you know? I've learnt my lesson. Pascal, not the fat tech priest that gives you robot limbs? Shame. Pascal's a good boy. Kind of freaky with it, you know? The application of secret knowledge and time we have determined that the only constant between the two machines is the Stream Deck. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, that's the only thing we've realized. Obviously the monitors are the same. They're not really gonna change. Favorite paint flavor? Where's my tier list? Where's my tier list? Oh god. Here's my tier list, which I put in the wrong place. Let me bring it down. Let me bring it down. Here's the tier list. PVA glue tastes like the best. It tastes kind of salty. Monument paint also in the A tier, well S tier, sorry. So is two thin coats and so is Vallejo. Those are my favorite paint tasting tiers list ones. I can speak, I promise. PVA glue is peak. PVA glue is really good. The problem may exist between chair and keyboard. No, because it's not. Because it's not. I've worked in IT for over 10 years. No. And don't get me wrong, people do stupid shit in IT all the time. However, there is no reason for... Yeah, and Payne worked in IT longer than I have. He knows this shit too. So, you know, both of us can't be wrong. Oh, you were thinking Luna? We actually discussed that, but she doesn't go near my PC. So I don't really think it's her that's the issue. She doesn't touch it. She doesn't touch it. She doesn't go near it. It's not warm. My PC doesn't get warm because it's got so many fans in it. So it's like constantly blowing out so much air. What's she doing right now? She's sleeping. She's in her bed. She spends most of her time sleeping. She's a very eepy girl. You're so eepy. Yeah. And I pet her and now she's like, oh my god, more? More pets? No. No more pets. Oh, you're so warm. I pet her like the other day. The thing is, there's no dust. Like, I went into my case yesterday. There's no dust or anything in it. It is a new PC as of November last year. So there's not really a lot of dust that it can accumulate over that time because it's basically brand new. You've also got to remember, I cleaned it out when I put my new PSU in. And my new PSU was like last month, if that. So I'm cracking open a new one. Cat wants to go behind your bed and not your PC. Yeah, she's not interested in it. Yeah, me and PSO went through everything. Did I offer it blood? No, but we did use incense and we did chant to the Omnissiah. So I feel like we're kind of nearly there. I feel like the chant to the Omnissiah really worked. because today's been fine. You know? This is like famous last words, right? Today has been fine. So yeah, we did chant the Omnislayer, who I feel like was the one who was like, you know, the machine spirits were pissed off at me. So, you know. Like, yeah, we gotta soothe the machine spirit. That's why PSO is talking and shit so much. I just need to respect the military. True. But yeah, no, I wish I knew what the problem was. Because then I could just fix it. Because I thought it was a PSU issue, because it's like it was like tripping the power to be able to like save itself from something going wrong with it, like whether it was like bottlenecking my GPU or something like that. I didn't really know, so that's why I got a new PSU. In this context of the Dark Mechanicus, Apple or Linux? Oh, Apple is definitely Dark Mechanicus. Yeah, no, that's evil shit right there. Linux is too useful. Whereas Apple users are like an evil we don't need in this world. You know, yeah, Linux is too useful. Because a lot of stuff that you have like daily in your household probably runs on Linux in some form or another. It probably runs on Linux. So that's why I don't think Linux is... Yeah, Linux are the auto-reductor freaks using obscure tech. 100%. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, we discussed that yesterday too, which was... like, wait, it could be this. Where's my big brush? Right here. America runs on Duncan. I wish I ran on Duncan. I wish I ran on Duncan. I've never tried a Dunkin' coffee in my life. See, Payne so can vouch that I'm relatively normal outside of stream now. There's another one. There's another one that can vouch that I'm relatively normal. Hello, Aegis, how you doing? Dunkin' is mint. Is it really? Yeah, I've heard the hot chocolate's really good. But I still didn't try it when I was in the US. I did have a lot of Starbucks though. Pretty tame, pretty lame. That's how it works. I'm pretty tame and pretty lame. I feel like I need to fill this up and make it look less bad, but at the same time, I don't really know how to do that. I don't really like this part. I don't know why. Had her crazy childhood hang out with people, older people should be? Yep, absolutely. 100%. Been there, done that. When the older people would buy you alcohol as a kid? True. When you think back on that, it's incredibly weird, you know? What a weird experience. Check my PC out. Yeah, I'm trying to remember after stream. I like to think it's not a DX12 compatibility mode bug affecting 5070s on PCI 5 that causes graphics stalling? Oh. Oh. That might sound like the issue. because it does stall everything on the PC, and it basically, like, I said it before, but you know, the screen goes like frozen, everything freezes, and then it just restarts. Does that sound the type of issue that the 5070s have? Because I have a 5070, obviously. So I wonder if that's the issue. Update BIOS. We'll see. I do need to update it, I think. I don't think I did it a few months ago. You think if it was a card, it'd be way more issues? What sort of like... When the card when people report these issues with the card, what do they say it is? What do they say it is? Like, do they just have like freezing and then it's fine, or? Because it's so quick that I can barely like... I can't really screenshot it because obviously my PC crashes, but I also can't really do a lot to it. Just in general. Trying to get a decent burger roll. Yeah, true. Dave, thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good weekend. And you're not working too hard. You think that'd be something in the log if it was graphics card? Dave, what the hell? Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. You don't need to do that. I love this. Why can't Twitch do this more often when they give out more gift subs? Why can't they do it? Oh, you're at the dinosaur museum? I'm really jealous. Can I come to the dinosaur museum? I want to come to the dinosaur. I fucking love dinosaurs. I should paint more Seraphon. Me hopping from one thing to another. Yeah, dinosaurs, I should paint more Seraphon. Which dinosaur museum? Somewhere in Canada. Somewhere in Canada. If it was operating, the system would just log. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I need to go to the British museum that has dinosaurs. Which one has dinosaurs? Is it the... Which one has dinosaurs? Because I haven't seen the dinosaur bones one. I went to the natural, the science. Natural history? What the fuck? I thought my friend was like, we're gonna go to the British Museum in London, right? And this was back in May, and I was like, yeah, I'm so excited to go to the British Museum. And then I realized we went to the history one. With, like, people, with humans. And it was all just stolen shit. The V&A? What's the V&A? Yeah, the British Museum one is the one with, like, humans in it. Gross, disgusting. Human history? I don't care about that. I care about that. No, I'm joking. The dinosaur bones are all stolen? Oh, absolutely. We steal everything. That's just the British way. Have no culture and must steal it. I mean, I would disagree. The thing is, there's so much British culture that they could just use for British culture. Like, they could use, like, Bronze Age stuff, they could use Anglo-Saxon stuff, they could use the stuff from when we were, like, invaded by the Vikings. But it's so much stolen stuff. Yeah, but the pyramids are still in Egypt because we couldn't figure out how to take them apart and fly them over, that's true. There's so much like like not natural history, just like history in the UK. A lot of it's localized though. Like where I live has a lot of localized museums to do with like the Bronze Age and stuff like that. The Jorvik Viking Museum, and yeah, you guys spoke about the Jorvik Viking Museum before, and it was very tempting. I kind of want to go at some point. I want to be a Viking villager for the day. I don't want to be a kid that does it though. I want to do it as an adult. Let me be an adult Viking for a day. I want to LARP. Let me LARP, please. You can't be an adult on your own. Yeah, can we LARP as a Viking group, guys? Thank you. Just for a day. This is more pink than I wanted it to be. The features, that's really cool. The pics are really cool. I really like that sort of like it's interesting to learn about. There's a massive Viking love group in Norway. That doesn't surprise me at all. The Norwegians just be doing. I never got to see anything like that in Sweden, to be honest. The most cultured shit I did in Sweden was go feed some moose. And then it bit me. My advice is don't get bit by a moose. It really fucking hurts. Moose bite hurt. Quite badly, actually. I had like a huge bruise on like this part of my hand. No, really? Shut up. You said you were supposed to be nice. You said you were supposed to be nice. Bitch. Gotta go to work. Have fun at work. I'm sorry, I have to go to work. I wish I could ease the pain of work away from you. A church in Macduff with a clock on, only 3 sides as they had beef with the BAM, so made it so there wasn't a clock facing there. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, fuck you guys. You don't get my clock face. You're sorry? Apology accepted. I'll accept it. That's fine. Bitch. How, yeah, I got beef with the BAMF. Me, personally, I got beef with the BAMF. I don't have beef with the BAMF. It's a lie. I need my orange. I just ate paint. Like, actually, for real this time. Fuck you. You got auto-modded! Congratulations. I'll allow it. If you went to Bavardin, come see- No, I've never been to Canada. Don't worry, I've never actually been to Canada. If I ever do a Canada trip, you'll know about it. Oh, I'm sure I won't shut the fuck up about it. Also, I've streamed this week, so you're gonna know if I went. Hello, Hyper Lightning. How you doing? There's so many Canadians that I fear for my life if I ever went to Canada and didn't say hi to anyone. Canoeing? I want to go. I don't know if I want to go canoeing, but I want to go canoeing. I'm not a very strong swimmer. If I die, I die, you know? Barbecue me steak? I have some really disappointing news for you, Drea. I can't eat it. Sorry. I will politely say it's really good. You can feed me other things? Done deal. Done deal.
Shit! Alright!
Even with the winky face. Hello, monster! How you doing? How's it going? I'm itchy. I'm itchy. What's good to eat in Canada? Obviously poutine. What else is good to eat? Syrup? I'm just gonna eat syrup straight from like... I'm just gonna get a glug of syrup. Food? I like food. You know what? I fucking love food. Food's pretty cool. I really crave, what is it? I really crave, oh my god, what is it called? I crave Mexican food from my local Mexican place. That's what I crave all the time. The fuck is a butter tart? Or some warpstone, that works too. The fuck is a butter tart? Yeah, bring for Jassy all the thing. What, for Jassy, what do you miss most from the UK? In terms of food, like what can't you get in Canada that you really miss? A jug of syrup and an open-minded Canadian woman. What about a jug of syrup and just me? Because that's gonna be me. I'm gonna douse myself in syrup. I don't like how this is going. I'm gonna brighten it a bit. British, Chinese, and Indian get it in so many ways. She's authentic. Yeah. It's like authentic food is good, but there's something about shit British food that kind of like it hits a spot. It's like we know everyone's like, oh, it's not authentic, but like that's not the point, right? It's not inauthentic, but it definitely is like not authentic, you know? But it depends what you're ordering at the end of the day. Takeaway. The thing is, you can transport a takeaway on a plane and just take it with you, right? And they just won't stop you. Taco Bell? Yeah, like a lot of people are just like, we're aware that it's not authentic, but that doesn't mean we don't like it. It's like, I know the thing isn't authentic, still like it, and then people are just like, oh, but it's not authentic. It's like, I know, but that doesn't stop me from liking it. You got the badge? Hell yeah, I really like it, thank you. I'm happy that I got my little badge. It is available for tomorrow as well, if anybody is interested in the badge. The thing is, you don't even put it in your suitcase. You can literally carry on your you can carry on like a meal to the plane. And if you don't eat it, well, that's fine. You just take it out the airport. The problem is you kind of probably have to sit with it on your lap, and that's when you run into issues. I'm free to take takeaway container with wild. Wilder things have been done. There's that guy that goes onto planes and eats the onions, and they eat the weird ginger. Have you guys seen that? You want to do that? Interesting. You want to go on a plane and just eat like a bit of ginger for the reaction? People are nice, but it's all Canadian drivers suck. Everyone says this about where they live. Like, ex-driver sucks. Where I live, people can't drive as well. I will say that. But everywhere I've been to, everyone just thinks that their drivers suck the most. California drivers suck. I can tell you that for sure. Eat garlic around the plane. No, the Chad move for that is eating garlic in your seat on the plane. Just a whole bulb of garlic. People do that. Are soberly nice until they get into the car and turn into prime Millwall away fans. People get sad if you don't make eye contact. What? That's so funny. In the UK, we have like, I feel like in the UK we have like an unwritten rule where if you see someone you know walking down the street, sometimes you just pretend to not see them. I do this a lot. If I see someone I know out in public, I ignore them. I don't want to talk to people. I'm doing a thing, you know? I don't like talking to people. I try to avoid it at all costs. So when I went to the US, it was really weird that people would stop me in the street. Incredibly weird. Like, people would stop me in the street and say, nice pants, and I'd be like, oh, this is weird. I try to avoid all conversations with people. And that weirded me out. Could you imagine? Dude, if someone stopped me in the stream and was like, I follow you on Twitch, I'd fucking shit my pants. Because I don't know how I would take that, because, like, I live in kind of like a small city. So that would give me a fear. It's kind of a small city. People don't really know each other, but they do at the same time. Like, you're always like 1 degree away from someone, you know? Just gonna say if it's a local one, so dude. Dude. I'd be scared if I was ever considered a big deal anywhere. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, you know? Dude, Australia's massive. It's fine. You can't find me. You can't find me. Australia's massive because I'm so totally Australian. This is where the accent comes into the good graces. Because now people might just think that I'm Australian. And then I win. Congrats to the free- Thank you, Kay! Kay, we watched your, like, video earlier that you did, years ago. Of me. And then we were just like, damn. I sound so much more Australian now. It's crazy. My accent's changed so much. The milk, yeah, the MILF milk. See? Unforgettable. Unforgettable content right there. Yeah, Australia's massive, but everyone lives on that fucking coast. No, you're right. Because you don't live out in the boonies. You miss the old right. You weren't even here for it. You can't miss what you never had. Got a small sample and now you miss it? I see. I see. So you prefer when I was tiny, little guy, big ears. I knew that you hated me. I didn't think it would be this bad. Shaking my head. Old and tiny, lie down. Dude, it's 9:30 nearly. I don't blame you. I did wake up at 2:30, so I will not be lying down for a while. Trying to figure out when the best time to tell your favorite streamer that every time she goes live, it makes you smile your face. Whenever you want a fairy. Whoever you're gonna say it to, because I know it's not me. You can tell them whenever. There is never a best time. It's like when we were talking about favorite streamers and everyone was like, yeah, but you're not mine. And I'm just like, okay, thanks guys. Good night, sleep on, Leon. It's okay guys, I know I'm mid. I know I'm mid, don't worry. 45 axis zombies with cake. Whoa! Dude, I'm so jealous. I'm a very slow painter. This is more like a... I guess like more like a competition piece than anything. I'm doing fucking shit at it right now. I killed your punchline? What do you mean? Maybe you should just get better punchlines. Favorite British? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take favorite British. Favorite Aussie? Fuck you. Batch pay and then turn them up. It doesn't matter if they don't look good. You got shit done at the end of the day. Right? Like, getting shit done is what matters. They'll get done eventually, like, to the point where you really like them, right? That's what matters. Getting the base coats done is the worst part anyway. In your top 10. Hungry will never love me. Why won't Hungry ever love me? Top rap base. So needy. Yeah, I'm pretty neat. I feel like now I know how Gunga feels. I know how Gunga feels now. I'm the only British streamer you watch? That's crazy. To be fair, I feel like sometimes it's not a lot. This is like Heinz beans. Painting is an addictive process, which is why I like to take my time with it, I feel, more than anything. How do you catch a stray? I was just saying how I know how you feel. I was just saying how I know how you feel. I wouldn't call it a stray per se. Thing I relate. I'm evil to you? No, I think I just know how you feel. I think I resonate with you, Gunga. I just know that no one loves me. I'm not saying that no one loves you, but you know, I kind of feel that. Everyone loves Gunga. Maybe. Maybe. You know, maybe. As an unlovable, ugly, undesirable piece of duties made across trash, you rather. Okay. I feel like I wasn't that mean, right? Right? Surely not. Right? Should Helldivers have? Yeah, I want to play more Helldivers soon. I might do a community night. We gotta do a community night for Grandma's Boy too. So I go live in streamers, you just leave your PC on and come back and hey press the news, it's true repaired. Yeah, I just don't have the time to like look around for new people, so I feel you on that. It's like I always want to find new people to raid, but I just can't find people. Because I kind of just don't have time. Oh my god, stop pinging me! About Helldivers. I'll do a community night. You guys are mean. Now everybody wants to Helldive with me. What have you done? How could I say that to your precious baby? Gungar is not a precious baby. I'm sorry to say this. I'm sorry to say this to you. But he is not a precious baby. I'm just letting you know. I'm giving you a warning. He's a precious baby for you. He's not a precious baby for me. He has got better though. I will say. He does behave himself slightly more. More than usual. Yeah, well, sometimes you deserve to catch strays. And to be fair, you trolled me in chat, and I will never forget that. In general chat, in my own server. Start the bad bit? You're not gonna start the bad bit, because I can't have that in my stream. Which means you'll be gone. I can't have the bad bit in my stream. It's too bad. It's too bad. Have fun, Ran. The bad bit is too bad for live streaming, dude. People are gonna get the wrong idea. I quite like bringing these highlights up even more. I like my flag. I think it is a good flag. The bad bit is everywhere. True. I don't want it to be everywhere though. Yeah, doing too much of a bit results in it stopping being a bit. I agree with that. And then it becomes reality, and then we have to, you know. We have to get rid of you. We have to, you know, take you to the glue factory. Yeah, put you down. See, you get it. You get it. You get it. To the glue factory. don't read it. I don't blame you. It's not prominent there. Yeah, all things in moderation. Apart from eating paint, you can do as much of that as you want. I say all things in moderation, and I'm not the person to really talk about that because I don't really do things in moderation either. I'm pretty awful at moderating myself. It's the ADHD. So both sides are kind of getting extreme now expectations because a lot of people think you're a chud. What? You? Me? Me? A chud? Yeah, no, that's actually kind of crazy. I wouldn't ever say that about you. That's kind of funny though. It's unfortunately funny. Although I can't imagine it's funny for you. But as someone not involved, yeah, do you say things like, I'm such a little fucking chud? Yeah, if you're saying you're a chud, it's okay. My new name on League of Legends is quite literally Fat Chud. And maybe one of these days people are actually going to think I'm a Fat Chud because my name is quite literally Fat Chud. Maybe they think that already. I've got compliments on it though. Maybe I am just a little fat chud. Nothing little here. God. I shouldn't have said nice hog that one time. It's gone to his head. Head, get it? I'm glad that we are talking about penises today. Thank you, Hungry. I'm glad we are. I'm glad we are. Enraged Buffett. It sounds like one of those like Xbox tags. You know the original like ones that Xbox would randomly generate for people? Some of them were fucking awful. This is when someone in chat is like, yeah, that's where my name comes from. I'm like, oh. Damn. Real old head, dude. Why are you facepalming? Your name comes from Germa? Wait, what? How does your name come from Germa? In a roundabout way? Hold on. Explain. As a Germa enjoyer, you have to tell me this information because I'm confused. Was your Xbox tag arranged by your PS3 tag? I fucking got it. I got it confused, but I got it, you know? Everyone who is old is a little chuddified. No. No. I'm not chuddified. I just have a silly little name on League of Legends. I wouldn't say that makes me chuddified. Okay, I did some different highlights, and now I think it looks better. I think I need to... though. Hope that doesn't sound pain. What's the origin of irradiated rat? Not so much like an origin. My name on Discord was a rat. I was just a rat on Discord. And then I couldn't think of a way to put that on Twitch as a new Twitch name because I had like a different one before. So I was like, okay, it's time for a Metal Gear reference. So I chose irradiated rat. I'm pretty sure you can get like irradiated as like a sort of word before an animal on Metal Gear Solid. Is it Ground Zeroes? Whichever one. The Ground Zeroes. One of them you can do it, and you could get like different like, you know, you get like, I don't know, fucking Hungry Horse. You know, it's like Diamond Dogs essentially, and you could get that. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be an irradiated rat. And then I wasn't streaming at that point, and I didn't really plan to stream at that point. And then something changed, and I decided to stream. I used to do a lot of like gunpla building, like in my own time on my Todd. So I was like, maybe I should just stream gunpla building because I find it really hard to focus on doing my backlog. So I did. I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna just do gunpla streaming. So I started off. I did some gaming as well, and then I did mostly like a lot of gunpla building. And then and then to get back into. And then James Workshop announced that they were going to release a new Raptor squad. Or not a new Raptor squad. James Workshop announced the new Night Lords kill team. And I'd only ever painted Raptors as Night Lords because that's pretty much all we had aside from like generic Chaos Space Marines. So I decided it's time to get back into Warhammer, and that's when I got back into Warhammer. They fucking delayed that so many times, by the way. And I was like, ugh. I only painted some brats recently before that. Yeah, Hungry Horse. The Hungry Horse. There is a lore reason. I did write lore around it as well. The name. That's good. Tamerling, if he gets from a book, it means misery over time. So every time he sends a friend's request, it's technically misery wants to be your friend. I like how edgy that is. I love edgy shit. Surprisingly enough. Unsurprisingly enough, I love edgy shit. This is when Hungry is like, but you like the bad dogs. That's my impression of Hungry. I think it's very good, thank you. I think it's pretty good. Weirdly accurate? Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of it. Oh my god. I like painting flags. I think flags have turned into one of my favorite things to paint now. I like flags. Flags are cool. Flags are fun. Flags are like banners and cloaks. There's a lot of cool shit to do to them.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Hungry, thank you so much for the gift sub to Irradiated Nuts. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah. I'm sure Irradiated Nuts really appreciates that. Hello, Doxos! How you doing? Peter's favorite? Yeah. The favorite rat iteration is actually just irradiated nuts. I get it. It's not me. I'm paid the cock for. This is it's almost finished, I want to say. It is very kit bashed, however. It is very kit bashed. This is like a different flag. The back is different. There's loads of stuff added to it which isn't on the cog for itself. The guns are also different. These are the Rattling warp cannons that I've got on the front here, and then on the top here, and then I've got some extra bits added to it as well. Nap time! Enjoy your nap! Enjoy. I never thought when I started streaming that I would ever, I don't know, that I'd ever like be a big streamer. I mean, even then, like, I'm not really a big streamer. Like, I'm on average like 100 viewers, and that's not big at all. But I didn't think that having, I don't know, I didn't ever expect to have like more than like 10. I didn't ever expect that. Yeah, average 100 is pretty like big-ish for Twitch. I agree. But it's still like kind of small in the grand scheme of things, to be honest. I need more. The potential to be bigger. I'm trying to do more stuff with stream. I'm trying to do more stuff. I don't know. I don't really know what else to do at the end of the day. Especially not with all the scuff that I get. Yeah, I'm at the point where it's like I gotta wait for like shit to blow up. If I can, you know? If I can wait for, it's all about like, you know, you gotta get that one right clip, or you gotta like something else, or a big raid. You never know. I feel like I have some plans of stuff that I want to do. I didn't get time to talk to her today, but I proposed a thing with May. We might be working on something together. Which could be fun. I don't really care. I don't really care if it gets like big or like not big. It's a lot of like what I have planned is like a lot of fun. It's just I have to sort of, I have to have someone involved in my bigger plans to be able to make them come to fruition. Otherwise, I don't hold myself accountable to things. And like I've sat on this plan for like a year. Because if I don't have someone else involved, I don't hold myself accountable and I don't really do it. It's also a lot of work for like one person to do. I find with what I want to do is like a lot of work for one person. Like you could do it, but it seems like a lot of work. I don't think I could ever win a golden demon anyway. I don't think I'm that good. Like, I don't know. Rope my mods into making 4. Yeah, mods, would you clone me? Would you clone me? You don't have to deal with 2 of me. You just have to deal with like someone else that can stream while I work on other stuff in the background. See, Tyler would agree. I'm glad Tyler would agree. I feel like Bacon would say no. I think Dex would say no. 1 is bad enough. Yeah, you'd hate that. There can only be 1. It would just fill in for me while I go do other things. It's like either I stream while they work on other stuff, or, you know, The other way around. Tyler wants to see himself. No. Okay. I feel like you're just saying no and you don't know what you're saying no to. I feel like you're saying no because you can say no. Would I self-cess? No. No. No, I think that would be too weird. I could never self-cess. I'm not attracted to myself. In, like, any way. And you already know I'm demisexual. Yeah, you wouldn't date yourself? No. It's not even dating, like, I wouldn't even, like... I think that'd be weird. Oh, you'll reflexively tell me no? Oh. What if it's a yes so that I can work on other stuff while I stream, or vice versa? The clone does stuff for me. Maybe I can make it get me food, because I'm hungry. It would make my life easier. I could get it to do my day job for me. That would be peak. Getting my clone to do my day job for me, oh. That'd be peak. I've been 23 from friend's birthday. Oh, but that'd be fun. Yes, one to go to work for me and I do the hobby. We can clone me. How do I know I'm not already cloned? Because my life hasn't got easier. That's how I know I'm not already the clone, because my life isn't easy yet. Like, I do too much already. Full-time rat streams to kill you? You already have to deal with Maggie going full-time. Are you upset about Maggie going full-time? Or just me, huh? The real rat's off in Ibiza. Dude, Ibiza having the time of her life. Why is she listening to shit in Ibiza? I mean, I don't mind it, but... I feel like real rat wouldn't want to go to Ibiza. Maggie was stronger than me. Maggie has someone that can earn other money in the household, and I don't. I can't sustain myself just off of streaming. It doesn't work like that. Monetize Luna? Luna. Would you like to be monetized? She said, But Luna I couldn't give Luna her own stream because she comes and watches me pee. Like, that wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. The only cat stream wouldn't work because if I attached like something to her, like, yeah, the fuck? You telling me? She's looking at me with like so much love and grace. Hold on. She's like, oh, it'll pick back up in a second. Give me a sec. Look at her. Look, and she just looks at me so lovingly. Yeah. Oh, your belly. What did you just got? Like, she comes into the bathroom and just like watches me. She's so warm. Holy shit. You're so warm. What are you sniffing? I had to put your food in your bed earlier because you weren't eating it. Oh, she's so tired. She's so tired. She's been drooling all over herself as well. I can see that drool coming from your mouth. Skull petting? You want me to pet your skull? I can do that. Yeah, she's watching my back. You know, I'm in a vulnerable position. She gets it. She gets it. Clean her face. It has been cleaned. She gets like a little wipe down. She's just gross. It's yellow. That's just her color. She's just yellow. This is how she gets so excited to be pet. It's crazy. Like, she's just like, oh my god, I'm getting attention, I'm getting love. Like, look at this. Oh, you love it. You love it. Yeah, bald cats aren't for the faint-hearted, let me tell you that. Oh, you get a new cats when you move into the new house? Do you know when you're getting, do you know when you're moving? Do you know what type of cats you're getting? Oh my god, Luna, you're moving the chair. I'm blaming you. I can call people, she's not people. She's not people. She's not, you can't count her as people. She's no freak. She's like almost drool. Oh, you're gross. Oh, you're so gross and disgusting. You need another wipe down, dude. You're less mean to me than I am to Luna. I'm fucking petting her. Hare Krishna, please reincarnate me in my next life as a cat adopted by a middle-aged childless white woman. True. I don't care if I get the really bad name. I just want to be like the pet of a childless middle-aged white woman. Like, dog or cat works. You close on September the 1st and hopefully around October. You're gonna look at the shelters. Yeah, good choice, good choice. Oh, look at you! Look at you! Look at you! Yeah, you struggling to get up? You struggling to get up? Yeah, you struggling to get up? Fuck my cock for it's cat petting time. Oh, she is adorable. She is really cute. She any type of attention, she just lavishes. Please don't recut me as a dog. That's true, actually. Now she's just gonna suck herself. No? No? A little pause for a little bit more pets. She just can't get enough. She just can't get enough. She's obsessed. She loves the ears. She's like, oh yeah. And then it moves the chair. That's such a happy getting. Yeah, she loves attention so much, Crystal. Like, it's insane. Like any sort of attention she can get, she just immediately goes crazy over it. And I can literally just sit here and like put my hand out and she will just go wild. She just pets herself. She can just pet herself, it's fine. Thank you. See, I don't even need to do any work. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you stuck as well? Do you need me to unstick you? No, I need to unstick you. Shove his face in your hand. I love that your cat was trying to eat your paintbrush the other day. She doesn't try to eat paintbrushes, but she does try and drink the water. Like if I move this, she's instantly activated. The water's really dirty, and she's just like, fresh water just for me. You wanna eat some? You don't like the brushes in there. She doesn't like the brushes being in there. She's really offended by that. She's like, they're in my paint water. I think she's quite satisfied now. She gets stuck all the time. Oh, yeah, you. You get stuck all the time. Look at you. I had to clip your nails again. She's an idiot, because she always pulls them. Okay, are you gonna sit on my lap while I paint? Let me move this back. Hold on a second. It will disconnect. The wire is really temperamental, so I do apologize. Give it a sec. We'll wait for it to reconnect. If it's gonna reconnect. There we go. See, it's not too bad. It does reconnect now, which is always good. It wasn't doing that before. Oh, she's gonna go hide in her little hidey hole now. Hello, Belle! How you doing? How's it going? Answered your question? What was your question? Sorry, I think I missed it. What was your question? Yeah, the cogitator seems to be at peace, so the camera works, and we haven't had a crash today, so I'll take it. Famous last words, by the way. Do I stream on YouTube only? No. I stream on Twitch as well. I don't know what this question is. Guess not. No. Yeah, no. the me talking to chat is basically an answer to that. Yeah. Kind of want to dirty these rats up a bit. You're blind? No. I don't have the Well, actually, I have the chat up. I think in my horizontal view, but I don't have it up in the vertical view. Yeah, I don't really like live streaming to TikTok. I don't really like. I have streamed to TikTok before. I don't know if I like it. You know, like it's a weird place. It's a weird place. I think YouTube is weirder though. I will say, I think YouTube is weird, and I've had or heard this discussion from a lot of different creators, like everyone who's like who dual streams to YouTube or does content on YouTube says that the YouTube comments are just wild. Like sometimes I will post a video on YouTube and someone will go, "This is the first thing I've ever seen from you, by the way," and I'm like, "No fucking shit, bro." I'm like, yeah, I posted this clip myself, like, first impression, by the way, and I'm like, yeah, no shit. Like, I don't give a shit what you think about me, first of all. The right people will find you at the end of the day. I'm not out here to, like, be, like, a mass streamer for everyone, because that's just not me. But they're just like, "Oh, first impression, by the way," and I'm like, oh, no fucking shit, bro. no shit, that's a first impression. It's just, like, weird, like, comments like that, where I'm just like, I find it so hard not to sass people. And I'm just like, you know what, I'll just shut up. Yeah, this is my 63rd impression of you, by the way. It's like I posted that short yesterday. Was it yesterday? About me talking about Yisang from Limbus Company. He was just like, "Ugh, first impression, by the way." And I'm like, yeah, no, yeah, I know, I posted it. I don't care. My first impression of you is making a comment about first impressions, so I think it's worse for you, buddy. Have some joy and whimsy in your life. Rizang, he's like, oh my god, I wish I still played Limbus, because I do really like Limbus, but I don't really like Limbus at the same time. He's just a wet, sad dog, and I like that about him. You know, I like a sad boy. But that my favorite character from Limbus Company is Heathcliff. I love Heathcliff. You're also a wet, sad dog. Why I like you, buddy. Like everything well. Hope it's going well. What website you can buy for minis? It's not Miniswap. Troll Trader. Troll Trader is good. Don't shake your head at me, Hungry. Don't do it. You're not allowed. You're banned from shaking your head at me. Emperor's armpits. Does he even have armpits still? Welcome in. I mean, of course he has armpits, but like, are they just bony armpits now? I'll accept the sacrilege though. As a chaos enjoyer, I'll accept the sacrilege. YouTube live streams has the most unhinged compared to other streaming sites. Smaller content. Oh, dude, Instagram is bad too. I haven't had any trouble with Instagram myself, but I've seen some bad of it. Dude, Will, you gotta lock in? Fuck yeah. This is part of my my cog fort actually. I'm only doing one side because the other side you just completely can't see. But these are going on the side of my cog fort here. There's gonna be 2 of them. I'm not looking forward to attaching them, but cog fort on wheels? Skaven cog fort on wheels? If it works, you know? I thank you, Games Workshop, for giving me the ability to do completely dumb, fucked up rat shit. Like they deserve. I do have some Skaven to paint as well eventually when I get around to it. Strong magnets. Do you think the thing is, I think if I was going to do magnets, I'd potentially have to like I'd put them in here, like at the top, on this side, like underneath, and then I'd have to put magnets on the inside here. I think it could work. It's all about lining them up, which might be the issue. Ignore the unpainted inside of it. You don't get to see that. You don't get to see that. I do wonder if magnets would work in that. Skaven Cockford is pretty. Thank you. Thank you, rodent-based meat products. I appreciate that. Sorry, my cat just yelled at me for reasons unknown currently, but I'm sure she's hungry. Epoxy resin might work better. I do wonder how I'm gonna cure it. I feel like a little epoxy resin light might not work, and I'd have to do something a little bit stronger. Yeah? You're gonna keep yelling at me? Don't use UV? Just oh, okay, just normal resin. Okay. I think I could work. A Dark Angel upgrade kit that helmets just weren't standard. Yeah, there is. There is Dark Angel upgrade kits for sure. I know that they were on the Games Workshop website when I looked the other day. So they do exist. Hi, Bri, how you doing? Happy anniversary, thank you! Thank you. Yeah, my 3-year Twitch streaming, just to make that clear, my 3-year Twitch streaming anniversary. I've only started streaming on YouTube recently. I thought I might as well branch out and do something different. Although YouTube's monetization really It's got worse. Well, it's getting worse. I am thankful that on Twitch you can start earning like immediately, but YouTube will put ads in your shit and still not give you money. And I find that crazy. I think it's silly. Do you want some rodent-based meat products? Luna, do you want some rodent-based meat products? She's staring at me. And then she blinked. She blinked once. I think one blink is yes. I usually take one blink as yes. Yeah, YouTube sucks. They're making it worse. So they're making, so like before you had like a 4,000 hour watch time to basically have, right? So you'd get monetized based off of like 4,000 of watch hours from people. They just announced that they're increasing it to, I think, 8,000. And people are rightfully saying like, oh, well, if you only had 4,000 anyway, you probably weren't making a lot of money. But that's like not the point. It's not really the point. Yeah, I changed my sub badges on Twitch yesterday. Yeah. They are brand new. Like people have a good point where it's like, yeah, sure, you weren't going to get monetized, like, or make a lot of money based off of 4,000 anyway. But I feel like that's beyond the point, and maybe, I don't know, maybe YouTube is a little bit stingy with it. I'm not sure. Twitch is stingy anyway, but it's all bad. It's all bad to me. Regardless. Can I get this to say that? I can. I do wonder how much money these websites make sometimes. I know Twitch loses money. Twitch are always saying how much they lose money. Like, it's not a platform that makes money, unfortunately. But how true is that? I don't know. Yeah, talent doesn't make the money, it's the management. It's always the case, right? Or if you're a child actor, your parents make the money for you. Yeah, rat paying the rats. I gotta assemble some of my actual rats that I need to put in the cog for at some point, and I keep forgetting to do that. These are just the Doom ones going at the side, and I have some like Warlock engineers and stuff like that. Yeah, it's Amazon Web Services to make them the money, for sure. As someone who works with AWS a lot, abso-fucking-lutely. Did you know, in Amazon Web Services, they sell this thing called a burstable type of instance, which basically means that you have credits on your account, and when your like virtual server doesn't have enough memory, it doesn't have enough CPU, it'll basically start charging off the credits to spin up like additional CPU and RAM. But they don't tell you when you're running out of credits. It's crazy. What clan am I, rats? If I was properly going to choose and play AOS, I'd want to do Plague Rats. However, we don't really have that anymore. I love Plague Rats. Those are my favorite. I did just buy the Made to Order Lord Scroll as well, which I'm very excited for. But one reason why I won't play AOS is they're not bringing my boys back properly. And I would like to see it. Yeah, I wish they'd make new Plague Rats. That would bring me back to AOS to, like, play. I am getting into Old World. I'm currently in the process of making some Grand Cafe. But until they bring me back my rats, specifically, I don't really want to play. They work. They're fine, but they're not what everything in AOS is such like a high quality at the moment they kind of pale in comparison. They're old in comparison to every, like, all the refresh stuff for AOS. That's the problem. Just rebasing. How long does rebasing take? That's gonna be a pain in the ass, right? The Chaos Dragon? My Chaos Dragon was supposed to arrive today and I may have missed it. Yeah, AOS made the cleanse weird. Yeah. Oh god, I would love to get into Mordheim. I'd love to get into Mordheim. I don't have the time to get into Mordheim. I'm currently in the process of doing my Grand Cafe for Old World, but I'm also supposed to be doing an Eldar army for 40k, plus a lot of like other projects on the side. Who plays? Dude, Mordheim has like quite a cult following. Honestly, a lot of people still play Mordheim. You'd be surprised. I've heard of quite a few people that still play Mordheim. There's surprisingly a large, like, sort of like cult-like following. You haven't heard of it in years? Still a lot of people. People really like Mordheim. It's a shame. A lot of people, I mean, you know this, but like a lot of people see Mordheim as like the best thing that Warhammer ever done. Dude, people's custom Mordheim shit is so good. Takiana, how you doing? How's it going? Yeah, classic Necromunda still gets played, yeah. Some people see the thing that they like, right? And then they never want to change from it. And I don't blame them. You feel like the Eldar are gonna end up in the back pile of fame? No, I don't think they are. I remember, so I finished to give like an overview of what I've done this year. There's been a number of projects that I have finished this year. So the Eldar are coming. We've done Trog. Trog is like for the vertical viewers. Trog is like done. This was done this year. He's done. That was an ambitious project. I feel like I could have done better on him, but you know, it is what it is. And then we did Wazdaka as well this year. And he was a big project. He was a huge project because he's quite big and has like a lot of stuff to him. He's pretty much done. He should be done because I have also done a top credit to him, so he's pretty much done. I still need to take pictures of him. Please ignore the fact that I still need to take pictures of him. We'll think about that tomorrow. And then our Cogfort's win. I'm pretty sure I finished this Night Lord as well this year. Night Lord was finished this year as well. I've done a lot this year. I did a lot this year. This is more than I did last year, at the very least. I have a Necromunda box in the spare room. Oh, you have a local group that still does like Mordheim campaigns, like 15 people? That's a lot of people. That's really good. How's you're looking for the actually Horus Heresy Mark IV helmets? What are the Mark IV ones? I can't remember which ones the Mark IV ones. The Night Lord, yeah. This is a kit bash from This is Aethan Shan. I've broke some of the bats off, unfortunately, because he's quite. Sorry, there's a noise outside. People are making noises outside. Don't like it. He's got like little bats from spells. And in the base, he's got like little skulls. Yeah, YouTube chat is really delayed. I'm sorry. It's not. I pressed the go live button and it's really delayed. It's really dog shit. There's nothing really much I can do about it. And unfortunately this bit broke as well. My blood broke. But he's pretty cool. I like him a lot. I feel like I could have done better, but I always feel that way about a lot of stuff that I paint where I'm just like, I could have done better. And that's fine. That's fine. At some point I'll redo more stuff. And it will just, we just get better by doing, you know? They don't stand out because do what you want. It's like I was talking about, like, doing some Black Templars, because I, aesthetically speaking, really like them. And I'm gonna do them the way that I want to do them. Maybe we'll add rainbows and loads of other gay shit. You even get a Mordheim con every November? That's fucking cool. I mean, Drunken Dads are basically all the Warhammer players anyway at this point. All players feel that way. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, I'm very self-critical of myself, you know? Though I feel like a lot of people are very critical of themselves in general, so I'm just the same as everyone else. Incredibly critical. Oh, it's just a con for Warhammer donut. I see. That's cool regardless. I have like the store that's local to me isn't very big. There's usually just one guy that works there, which in the UK is relatively normal unless you have like a really big store. A lot of one guys. The KDM pinup, I will get to it. I can't, the problem with the Kingdom Death stuff is that I can't build it myself, right? I need someone to build them for me. Because, I mean, I can try and build them myself, but I don't think I can build them with these nails. Which sounds ever so slightly insane. But I just can't. They're too tiny and small. Blood Bowl's bigger than I expected it to be. I know a lot of people who play Blood Bowl. There's a lot of people like in like my community and like surrounding communities that play Blood Bowl, and I never knew. I like Blood Bowl. I've painted one Blood Bowl miniature for a competition, which I didn't even enter. I just got it for the competition and didn't enter it because I didn't like it. But I think that they have a really nice, interesting range. I really like the new rat that they brought out for Blood Bowl as well. The rat with like the little cheese on the shoulder. I think that's peak. I do need to play some Blood Bowl, like the video game, because we have a community tournament to do. When is the community tournament? We have starting September the 28th. We're going to be against like other communities, but we have a community inter-community Blood Bowl tournament to pick our champion, and then they go on to face all the other communities, which I'm really excited for. Looking at the Blood Bowl starter set earlier, what army would I choose if I was going to do Blood Bowl though? Because the problem with Blood Bowl is there's a lot of Skaven. See, yes. Yes, Skaven. But also, there's a lot of really cool guys. There's a lot of, like, really cool, not just Skaven things. I like the lizards as well. I do want to paint some lizards. Like, Seraphon are on my list of things. I have a Seraphon in my kitchen. There's just a random Seraphon in my kitchen, by the way. That I got from, you know, the, what's it called? What's it called? The miniature of the month was a Seraphon, so I fucking grabbed him. I was like, yoink. Grabbing that. And I had to paint, no, I didn't have to paint him in the store. I had to build him in the store. And there was just like a bunch of like kids around, which is fine. However, I felt really bad when the kids like opposite me were like building their miniature of the month, and I like speed ran my shit, getting in and getting out, because I went in for like a book, because I didn't want to be in there for long. The old guy would never make me sit at the table and assemble it, but now the new guy did. How do I feel about Pain Legion Imperialis? I don't think I would like it. Yeah, I bought Blood Bowl 2 the other week, because the tournament's in Blood Bowl 2. So, I might try out Blood Bowl 2, like, armies that I like at some point. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I would personally want to paint Legion Imperialis. I'm like, there's some stuff that I want to paint from the 40k, not 40k, the 30k boxes, but not a lot of it, essentially. If I don't want to go to a store, where can you buy miniatures? Zephyr. Do you want to get some off Zephyr? I have a code for Zephyr soon. I need to talk to Mr. John Zephyr today. Get them from Zephyr. Or, if you're in the UK, you can buy from Imps. It's true. It's true. I thought you were actually asking me then, and I was just like, well, yeah, let me have a look at Blood Bowl armies. You were trying to do a segue? I appreciate that. I'm too stupid, though. Or you can go visit Imps if you're near Lincoln. And you can go be mean to Hungry for me. It would do me a big favor. Okay, let me have a look at Blood Bowl teams really quick, because I might do this. Let me put this in this mode too. Okay. So, there's the Skaven Underworld Denizens. The Underworld Creepers. They're quite cute. I quite like this. I quite like this. I like the tokens for Blood Bowl as well. I think the tokens are really cool. They've got a few little goblins in them as well. I do like painting goblins. Goblins are some of my favorite to paint. And there's the Old World Alliance. So this has got humans and dwarves. Not really for me. That's not for me. The Amazon Blood Bowl team, the Kara Temple Harpies. Halflings, I know, it's crazy to see. It's crazy to actually see halflings exist sometimes in Warhammer, because sometimes you just forget. Point spending in Blood Bowl is critical. I've seen and heard of that. God, I like the snakes. I like the snakes for that one. And they've got Norska. There's one reason why I like Norska, and you're allowed to take one guess why I like Norska. It's on this page. There might be two of them. But I'm not really a big dwarf fan. I'm not really a little dwarf fan either. Werewolves? No. Big hairy man? No. That's a pig. No, I fucking love pigs! I'm a big pig fan. Look at the cute little piggies. They're carrying barrels. I love pigs. You guys are thinking that I'm thirsting after them? No, I just love pigs, dude. I love pigs. I think pigs are cool. I just like pigs. You guys think I'm thirsting, but I just like pigs. What else have we got? Corn. Corn guys. They're cool. They're cool for just like humans, right? They're pretty cool. Orcs. I'm a big orc fan, so this. And they got some little cute grots. They got really cute grots. And I like painting both. It is a lot of green though, obviously. I do like how they've got two different like green tones, however. That's pretty cool. I do like that. I do like those guys. The thing is, I've done a lot of I got some orc stuff in mind. And then we've got Imperial Nobility, the Borgenhafen Barons. These are pretty cool. I like this little fat guy. He's pretty cool. But they're kind of boring in the face of like other Blood Bowl stuff I can do. The Reichland Reavers, again, not really for me. They actually look like football players. The Fire Mountain Gut Busters. I like the little Gretchen. I really like I like the little Gretchen that's got his like little arms folded. I think that's really cute. I don't really like ogres though. I really like that little moody Gretchen. He's really cute. What else have we got? I like the Dark Elves as well. They're pretty cool. The ogres can throw the goblins? Wait, that's peak. I like that. I like the fact that the ogres can throw the goblins. Have a look at snotlings. I think I have a few snotlings in my backlog. I have a few like little miscellaneous Blood Bowl bits in my backlog. And I think one of them is some snotling things. Like with the little dudas. They got little dudas. I like the Dark Elves. They're quite fun. What is Blood Bowl even like? American football where you kill each other. Does that make sense? I feel like that's a pretty good explanation. Rumble Slaminies? I haven't, no. There's Scarcrack Snivelers. Might be Snotlings. Oh, they might be. Rugby? Is it really more like rugby? Like as a game? Oh, I don't even know. Roll dice and then 2 skulls show up and you like... It's not more rugby? It's specifically American football? Okay. It's definitely not like I don't think like a lot of the things are to do with rugby. I don't know. We got Shambling Undead. They're really... There's so many. I think these are funny little guys and I quite like funny little guys. And I love painting bones. Tempting. Tempting. There's so many! And then more orcs. We've got the Gouged Eye team. That squig is a ball? That's interesting, I like that. Oh, Felora specifically references the NFL? Okay. The halfling team uses trance to throw halflings down the pitch. Oh my god, it's peak fiction. Peak fiction. Is Blood Bowl 2 any good? I think Blood Bowl 3 is the one that has a lot of microtransactions, whereas Blood Bowl 2 is the one where you get, like, I think all the things for free. The Guacamole Crater Gators? You can convince me. You can convince me. I like the sound of Guacamole Crater Gators. They are adorable. I do like the Guacamole Crater Gators. I do like lizards. I do like lizard men. I also like their little totem ones. Of the big frog. The necromantics are ones that I have painted before. I painted one of these guys before. I think I specifically painted this guy right here in the middle. For competition. $15 is probably the best computerized Games Workshop game available. That makes a change. You can get it cheaper as well from some websites. Just letting you know. Not that I'm going to tell you what these websites are, but you can get it for cheaper than what it is on Steam. It goes on sale quite a lot. Beerboard. Yeah, they're like a bad Halloween team. I like that. Yeah, Sable Table. You could probably play it on Tabletop Sim, but I don't think it's probably as good. Scavid Blight. I do like their balls. Sorry for saying that. I'm sorry for saying it the way that I did. They're very simple to play because the Saras are some of the best hitters in the game, and the Skink is some of the best runners in the game. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. But you know I just like aesthetics. Wait, hold on. The halflings have food? Dude. Dude. I hate the halflings, but I love them at the same time. I hate them, but I also really like... They got Cornish pasties and a fucking, like, bread roll. Don't start with halflings. Oh, but they're built like you. Shut the fuck up. The lesser intermission is a mix of lizard ladies is really strong in the first Blood Bowl team. Oh, and the Blood Bowl. Okay. Rules. What about the Snotling? Yeah, I kind of want the halfling team just for the food. It's good. They're one of the worst teams in existence. It would just be suffering and miserable to play. That's such a shame. How good are Snotlings? Because they look silly, and I'm looking for silly. Worse? Are you serious? But look at them! They've got a fucking machines! And still. And they've got dudas. And mushrooms. They got some of my favorite things. Yeah, we're doing this for goofy points. All these little guys, Snotlings, Halflings, Goblins generally suck because they're generally worse at the game in every regard. But they're nose pickers. They foul themselves a lot. That's so funny. Dude, to cheat, that's so funny. They're just cheating. Doom Lords. They got some like little beast men. They're cute. Not really my thing. Not really my thing. Last ones. Oh no, not last ones on set. There's a few more. Okay. We got Nurgle's Rodders. We do love painting anything Nurgle in this house because it is just fun to paint. It doesn't really. The only thing that interests me out of this is the fucking Nurgling eating the ball. The other guys are just standard Nurgle Rotling guys. You can bribe the refs? Really? I quite like the sound of Blood Bowl. It sounds silly. Elves. Elves are elves. We like elves. You can kill the ref? I'm in. I'm Blood Bowl pilled now. Dwarves are kind of cool. Dwarves are kind of cool. I like... Whoever painted Blood Bowl in, like, the box art... I'm fascinated by the beards. I'm absolutely fascinated. You can't kill him? Why can't I kill him? And then this is the Ogre Team booster. And they've got a little snotling. I like how he's just... Yeah, the ogres are obviously eating people. High elves. Yeah, the Slayer model using his beard. That's peak. That's peak fiction right there. Tomb Kings. Build your team with your points and get things like rerolls, apothecaries, and other benefits. I'm gonna be Blood Bowl pilled after this. Blows are okay to start, like your players won't die, but you're a very slow roller. A good player can just stall you to make it impossible to score. Interesting. It's more about goofy fun than enemy. Yeah, it is goofy. And that's what I quite like about it. I'm getting into too many tabletops this year. I like Tomb Kings. They also have Luna as a ball rep, so I'll take that. Standard movement in Blood Bowl is 6 and Dwarves move 4. So it's just like D&D then. Where Dwarves don't move good. And we got Bretonia. I like Bretonia. I like them, but I think I just like Bretonia in terms of old world stuff that I want to paint. Maybe not for Blood Bowl. Chaos Dwarves? Are you telling me... Are you telling me Chaos Dwarves are bad too? How's my army coming along? I haven't touched my Eldar. Wait, D&D 5 actually harmonized all movement speed? Really? Like the new version? I didn't know that. Yeah, thankfully this is a one-team project, so it won't wait. It'll be a one-team project for me. I can't do more than one. Figure you'd be a centaur, Enjoyer. Thank you, Hungry. You might be right about that. Only tiny and large pieces of movement. Okay, I quite like that rule change. They have centaurs too. Then there's the gnomes, and then lastly there's the vampires. I like the gnomes. They have a goose, dude! They have a goose! What do I like about Centaur? Nothing. Hungry's being mean and dirty. Hungry's saying that I would like to do things with Centaur when I have never said that about them. Is that a fox? It's a badger! And there's a fox, but there's a badger! There's two foxes, but there's a badger! How good are the... Are you saying me the gnomes are bad? You didn't know... You didn't have to say it. You don't have to say it. You can just... I give horse girl vibes. I don't like horses. I don't like horses. Sorry. Horses scare me. The fox is the catcher. I like it. I like it. Standard statline in Blood Bowl. Movement 6, strength 3, which is how good you punch. Agility, which is how good you dodge and pick up the ball. It's 3, and armor is between 8 and 9. So the opponent has to roll an 8 or a 9 on a 2d6 as a comparison. Halfling stats are movement 5, strength 2, agility 3, and armor 7. What the fuck? Poor halflings. Do they do anything good? I like the gnomes. Gnomes. And then finally there's the vampires. Is that a vampire with fat tits? Hold on. She's got huge titties. Holy moly. Holy moly. If you want to paint titties in Blood Bowl, there you fucking go, I guess. The vampires are quite cool. Gnomes are as bad as halflings. No! That's your pick. I wonder why. While ads are on Twitch, I am just gonna... Oh god. Oh god, you can't see it. You can't see it. Hold on. Let me take that away. I'm gonna pee really quick. I've been drinking. I need to pee. Rat is so mean to you. That's such a fucking lie. That's such a fucking lie. I mean back. bowl. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I had to feed the cat. She followed me to the toilet, stared at me, and then when I was done peeing, she just yelled at me and went, "Ah!" I was like, okay. And she led me to a bowl. I need to buy more fucking dry cat food now. Ugh. Let me catch up with chat. The Alton Forest Treemen, those are the best players the gnomes can bring. Let me see this. Let me see this real quick. Let me do some googling. Alton tree. But I can't. It's really hard to type with all my stuff in the keyboard. Alton tree. You don't see anything? What do you mean? You mean here? On the screen? I can see it. I took it off while because I was gonna paint more. Warhammer. Freeman. Yeah, I just have to change the thingamajig. The team grows in strength and experience. Wait, that's really cool. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Oh, I like the treeman. What a helmet. That's really cool. That's cool. I don't really know what I want to do. Customers also bought a bunch of orcs, apparently. Apparently so. What are we hemming about? You can have 2 of those in the gnomes and the halflings. Look at his little... I like the little guys stuck to him. What? Oh. Oh, it comes with a star player? Interesting. Everybody bought orcs though, considering how fucking... I was saying that the other day, Toby, how, like, strong... Like, a lot of people are complaining about it, but, they're saying, like, how strong orcs are. And I said, it's nothing to be... Like, I said, personally, I was like, you know, it's really nothing surprising considering orcs are, like, the poster boys, of the Armageddon box, right? So it really doesn't surprise me. So I don't know why people are surprised that orcs are so strong. Like, we have to expect the literal minis that are getting a range refresh are getting really good stats, you know? It's no surprise. It's what's gonna happen. And if you're a meta chaser, then fuck you. Like, genuinely. You're scared of how this edition will turn out if the first codex looks this upturned. They'll balance it though. I don't think it's anything that bad. Like, it'll get balanced potentially, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't. That's why people chase metas. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. If they keep up with the 3-month updates, it'll be good. You know, if they do, we'll see. Happy stream, everyone. Thank you, Big Blue. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a hell of a ride. Let me tell you that. And we're still going. And I only started to take time off really this year. Experience now, but you're still traumatized. It's just so funny to me how me, who has only really got interested in, like, quote unquote competitive, like, 40k playing this year. Like, I only started really looking at what people were playing this year, and I already know from, like, a lot of, like, what I, like, talking from my community and, like, people have played before. I am not surprised that orcs are so meta, you know? And it surprises me that other people are surprised. And even my cat knows. Even my cat knows that the thing that's on the front of the box is gonna... See? She knows. She knows it's gonna be strong. If it's on the front of the box of the starter edition for this set, it's gonna be big, it's gonna be broken. It's just to be expected. That doesn't necessarily mean that that should be the case. Oh yeah, no, I know the coats got released today. But it was leaked a few days ago as well. It was leaked. A lot of people were complaining about it then. I will say something positive though. The new codexes look fantastic in general, because the amount of lore that they're putting in it. So the good news is that codexes have good content. This is like hundreds of pages of lore. Like 100 pages of lore, which is really nice. Should you chuck a paint bucket? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I love it so much. I'm so glad we have returned back to the days of putting lore in our codexes. Or like a decent amount of lore in our codexes. I was showing it off on stream the other day, but I don't know if they added painting tips as well. I don't know if they did. I haven't seen that part. But I was showed off the old world box. The starter old world box, which has all of. Thank you. I don't know where you are to shout at me from. Literally behind me. But the new old world box, which has the chaos and caffeine, has the cafe chaos box is fantastic because the book has so much it has so much lore in it. It gives you all of the lore and all the factions in Old World, and it gives you like what's happened in the Old World. It is fantastic as like a first book. It is so good. I'm going to pick you first. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're in 2 places now. A year for the Eldar Codex while new codex. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a while for the armies that had a codex update towards the end of last year. Just is what it is. Couldn't handle it. I know. YouTube is so bad. There's not really much I can do about it because you press go live and you let YouTube handle its thing. It's so bad. I don't understand why. A lot of people have complained about that on YouTube. It's so worth to get a codex in. You'll be honest, you didn't buy a single codex in the entire 10th edition because you already used your mobile device to look up the rules. Yeah. If it's not providing anything additional and then you still have to carry around a book, why not just use your phone at the end of the day? If you're not getting any lore or any like cool pictures or anything like that, what's the point? I like pictures. I like pictures. 2nd edition AOS that had painting tips. Even then, like, I feel like, let me see. I'm building my record crew at the moment. Some books they used to add in. I know some of the building books they used to add in like paint recommendations of like what paints to use, and the Kill Team one they just don't. I think. Yeah, no, this is literally just like it. Yeah, she's very loud today. It's because I just fed her, that's why. I do want to, hold on, do I have the book readily available? I do. All the runners are all over it. Oh wait, hold on. Ugh. Oh my god, it's so hefty. Hold on a second. Oh my god, okay. The camera might disconnect for a second. It won't. So this is the Old World rule book that they brought out with the introductory box. It's really heavy and it's really thick. It's got some weight to it, as you can imagine. So you got the map. Yeah, every team do not use the paints that they list half the time. But it gives you like an introduction into like you know. So this book has everything to play Old World. It gives you all of the lore about Old World. It gives you the rules, and they do like a miniature showcase in it as well. And then they put together like the final section is all about putting the rules and the backgrounds and models together. And then tips about setting up and playing your own games. And then they give you some scenarios as well. But yeah, it literally gives you like an entire. It's really big, so I'm really sorry. It's really hard to get into like frame because it's so big. If I can, it's gonna pull. Hold on. Give me 1 second. It's gonna reconnect in a second. I'm trying not to dox my face as well. Hi, Bozo! How's it going? How you doing? Is it gonna reconnect? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I believe you can reconnect. There we go. There we go. So, oh, it's really heavy. It literally. Oh, I knocked them with cable. Maybe. Hold on. It's so scuffed. Oh my god. I didn't even knock the cable, actually. I knocked a different cable. So, it literally starts out in the lore as, like, in the beginning of the world. Like, it talks about the time of dragons, the old ones, and all of that. Literally goes through war against chaos, celestial dragons, all the ages, and then it talks about, again, the map where people are based, and then an entire timeline of the old world. Like insane. You got the War and Conquest, and you got more information about the different times. Mold World. It ain't moldy. I like Mold World. Hi, Mishmash. How you doing? Yeah, there's so much flavor text to it, dude. It's so fucking sick. And then you start with the fucking entire history in the Empire of Man, dude. Like, how Sigma comes. That's pretty peak. And then obviously you got like little lore parameters and all the fucking factions. There is so much lore. Look how much. There's literally like 100 pages of lore in these codexes. Sorry, what are they called in an Old World? It's just a fucking rulebook, dude. Whatever. It's still lore. 83 pages, 85. You're moldy. You need to get your button gear and start on your Old World. What are you planning for Old World, Mishmash? I'm doing cafe, which is very unlike me, but I really like cafe. Yeah, it's a long ass read, and it's like 90 pages of lore, dude. And it's got like the general principles and stuff like that. I'm not teaching you how to play. I'm not teaching you. I'm too fucking stupid. I saw Mishmash with his Switch over Twitch. Are you following him around? I follow him around too. Dude, look how much shit there is. The psychology of war. Did you hear scuffles happening? Yeah, because I keep knocking my fucking cable. I harassed this man! And then what we were talking about earlier, hold on a fucking second. So that's a lot of rules, right? It's so heavy. I'm so like not like I'm not big enough for this. Like, to give you some context, this is my left arm, and the book is bigger than my forearm. Like, why? It doesn't. Please. Like, come on, I can't fucking do this. Oh, you're gonna do Bretonia? I really want to grab some Bretonia, like, even if they're, like, not fully, like, actually Bretonian. I wanna pay Bretonia and stuff. Bretonia fucking slaps. Was that Schnoz? It is. Hold on. There he is. It's like right in front. There's Schnoz. Look at him. It's just a guy on. I fucking love him. This is my berserk. I got Griffith here too. Don't know. See, Ren's trying to make me not do Bretonia because how long did it take you? I feel like I started to watch you when you started playing, like when you were midway through painting the Pegasus Knight. And you finally finished it, but I think it was like 6 months later. You got a full berserk sleeve. I wish I did. I wish I did the full sleeve. Not that Griffith. It's the Moonlight Boy version though. It's a little bit better, right? Smiles cutely. Manuscript. Manuscript beasties. 3 months of solid work, insane. But it's worth it. 2 lifelong friends who always wanted to play fantasy, couldn't afford to go, got to their dream eyes at top of fairs. I wanna play fantasy, thirdly. Literally, yeah, that's why I got it. It was the last thing that Mia drew. That's why I got it. Because it meant a lot to me. I love Berserk. I'm a little dork. I like my grim dark fantasy, which is why I guess I'm trying to get back into it. But yeah, no, the fucking rulebook comes with like all the painted shit. Like at the back. I don't know if it comes with like any recipes or anything like that. But it's like showcasing all of like the armies. I wish I liked Old World Goblins more. Don't blow my cover. Don't let him know, dude. Don't let him know. That's me on YouTube trying to fly under the radar. Oh, there's so much shit, man. I'm so glad I got this box. Old World is coming back up. Old World is on the up, and I do like that a lot. Aesthetically speaking, I'm more of a like fantasy enjoyer than like sci-fi enjoyer. Yeah, Old World fans are eating, except there's no rats. That's my only complaint. That's my only complaint. And I don't really like, and I'm gonna be real with you, I don't really like controversial opinion that's my own opinion, where you can disagree and I don't really care about it. I don't like the goblins and I don't like the orcs. I prefer the AOS ones. Orcs I just prefer in 40k, but I just don't like the minis. I prefer my goblins looking like little freaks, dude. Like, I just prefer them. These are not done yet. I'm sure I have more goblins laying around somewhere. Please ignore the mess that I live in. This is just how I live. I like the new chaos stuff. Hold on, I got some of the runners here. I like the new chaos stuff, and I kind of wish. Oh my god, I hit my head! My fucking fat fucking bald head, dude. It's not bald. Didn't know. I like goblins with a shit ton of mushrooms, being psychedelic little insane fucking pieces of shit. The best way to paint goblins is by making them, like, there's nothing wrong with bald. I'm just not bald. Yeah, night goblins are the best, exactly. Night goblins are the best. I look like a fucking freak rat. Fuck you! That's how I like them, and I like the Trogoths as well. I think that they're a good addition to the goblin armies, so I quite like them a lot. And that's why I paint the AOS goblins instead of, like, the fantasy goblins. Tap dancing cries, what is happening? My brain's just increasing in size. Sometimes I own more than one brain cell, but it's very rare. The thing is, I just don't like the AOS goblins, dude. I looked yellow for a second and I was really concerned. I thought, like, my skin had turned yellow and I either had, like, jaundice or, like, something else wrong with me. Am I yellow? I don't know anymore. Maybe I am slightly. I look yellow here. Ooh. I got fucking jaundice, dude. It's fucking happening, finally. Or it's these drinks. I don't know. Maybe they turning me yellow. It's the lemon one that I drank earlier. But I'm doing Skaven for now. Did my brain misfire? I just said I don't like. No, I like AOS goblins. I don't like fantasy goblins. My brain probably did misfire because I'm talking really fast. I always do. White balance is off? It might be, but it also might just be the lighting. Which I can change. Hold on. I can make myself look a different color. Hold on. Not like that though. See, this is when I go really yellow. But that's like the warm tone, dude. This is the cool tone. The cool tone makes me look yellow. I don't know what it is. This one isn't yellow. This is yellow. No, it's definitely just like, maybe it's bouncing off my shirt, which is orange and yellow. Which wouldn't surprise me. The old world greenskins for the first time it's come out. Are they still like, when's the last time they got an update? Boss Cameo and IG88 and the best husband in all the land, Grievous. Smoking my big dumb mishmash cigars and rats dwelling. It is, maybe it is tobacco smoke. Maybe it is, I don't know. I have loads of like weird tattoos. I have a dinosaur too. A Dilophosaurus, if you will. And then there's like loads more Star Wars shit up here, but you can't see it. And then there's the weird tattoo that everyone gets at me for. My camera's gonna break in a second. What's that dirt? Is this stigmata? It's in the wrong place. Have I finally got stigmata? Am I finally becoming him? Jesus saves, dude. And I'm Jesus. With my stigmata. I've only on one hand, so brace yourselves. It'll come on my, like, hands on my feet next. Okay, let me wait for this to reset. There we go, done. It needs to be bleeding. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no! Oh! It's fucking happening! Yeah, that actually looks like blood. I'm sorry. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let me just rub my hands together like a little fucking freak. I'd be a blood type, not my own. Does the war paint's B paint count? Replace that cable. Buy one on Amazon for me. You thought it was funny, dude? It's just the nuclear sunrays comes out like a really deep red, and it's actually orange. Yo, you have Chris daggers? Yo, you wanna, if you, hey, you can, if I say that, it sounds like I'm flirting, and I it's fine, you can poke me with the daggers anytime. There are only 2 new models that were released for the old world orgs. That's a shame. If they were more like AOS things, I wouldn't mind it. You know, I really wouldn't mind it. Okay, where am I going with this? What do I have left to do? So, I think the main body of the cog fort is done, aside from I need to do a rat tail. It is pretty much done, aside from putting Skaven inside of it, which I need to do. Steal it from work. Dude, I don't even think we have any, like, USB to USB-free, no, USB-C connectors. We do! What am I talking about? Laptops are fucking that shit. Please ignore the mess. Don't pretend it's not messy. Pretend it's not like that. Just, I'm sure you have an active, vivid imagination where you can pretend that I don't live in a pile of filth. They've been resin. Ah! I say that like I didn't just buy the Skaven made to order today, and I hate working with metal. I keep doing too much verdigris, dude. Yeah, I only spent £100 on the Skaven made to order. I just decided, what did I buy? Let me refresh myself, hold on. I got, give me 2 seconds. I put it on Discord, now I can't even remember what I bought already. Because I'm gonna forget about it anyway. So, it doesn't matter. I've got 185 working days at the very least. I got Lord Skrolk, the best boy. I got Queek Headgiver. I got Ekek Claw and Deathmaster Snitch. I literally just got the big boys. Because that's what I wanted. Yeah, this is the crushing consequence of stable employment again. Because now that, like, I know that I'm not losing my job, I can buy shit again. Yeah, get a few of them. Get a few of them. It cost me a lot of money. That was £94, man. For 4 minis. 185 days I have to wait for this shit. I'm gonna forget about it. I won't remember. Queek is a good sculpt. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I'm probably just gonna paint them like display style anyway. You think it's cheaper than the thing is actually no, you're right. They're definitely cheaper than hunting down the blisters because they are only $23.50. Which isn't a lot of money, honestly. Good night, Carl. Sleep well. Yeah, at least it's not Finecast. Yeah, that's true. Fuck Finecast. Headgiver, yeah. You gotta call Queek Queek Headgiver, dude. That's like that's the real move to do there. You guys, I'm sorry, US. You guys will always be starving for Warhammer. I don't think you'll ever not be starving. You guys will always suffer. And that's just the way it is. For some reason, the UK has to like no, not for any reason. The UK has to win at something, okay? And I'm telling you, I'm glad that it's fucking Warhammer. Because I'd be fucked without the UK winning at something. We have to have something good, and it's Warhammer. I can go pop down to Warhammer World whenever I want. I literally live not in the same city, but very close to it. I can take a little trip on the weekend, should I so wish. There's one Games Workshop store in your entire state bigger than most European nations. Yeah, but let's be real. You don't want to buy from Games Workshop directly. Let's be real. You don't want to buy from them directly. It's a cool little trip, don't get me wrong. But as far as I'm aware, even in the US, your like local stores still have like less of a charge to them, right? You still get like 20% off, right? Make the pilgrimage. Do it. It's a fun trip. It's a good trip. Warhammer World is nice. The museum is fantastic, like where they show everything from like start to beginning. They get rid of a lot of stuff, like they swap it around a lot. Because they can't fit everything in one store. When I went to LA earlier this year, they had some of the 30K stuff in the store in where is it called? There's only like one LA store. It was in 30K. They had the Horus Heresy like Saturnine box stuff, which is pretty cool. I didn't see that at Warhammer World, but I did see it in LA, which is pretty cool. They also have a giant Imperial Fist, which they have taken from Warhammer World. They put like new stuff at the front of the store, like the bottom store, and then they just like give it out to like random stores. Like there's a store on Tottenham Court Road in London that has the giant Nurgling plush now. I think it's a plush. Yeah, it's huge, massive. Yeah, it's honestly business expense to trip, because at least when I fly to the US, it's not too expensive. You can get a good deal with some of the airlines. I think it only cost me, let's see. It cost me less than $1,000, which is pretty good. Hello, her episode. Hello, Tundra. How you doing? How's it going? I would. It's a good trip. Nottingham is a nice city too. I would recommend going to Nottingham. Skavenized. This is a Skavenized Cogfort. It is. It is almost done too. We are very close to being done. I'm trying to make it like as busy and gross as possible. Yeah, Nottingham is lovely. Like, there's a lot of really nice like pubs. There's a lot of good food in Nottingham. I know that a lot of you like to come in here and insult British food. Nottingham has some really nice places to eat. Like, genuinely speaking. You have 2 local Warhammer stores and even 2 that buys all models and sells more food. That's really good. You finding the old metal models is eBay's still the best place to find metal models. What the fuck was that? I don't even know what the fuck that was. I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, Glastonbury is a hippie town. Cause it's close to like a bunch of stuff where hippie stuff goes on. A paint tier list. Do you want to see my paint taste tier list? Hold on. I did finish it up already. I will explain it. I will go through the rankings. Let me put it behind chat. Sorry, chat. You're gonna cover it up. S tier. I drank PVA glue. It tastes pretty salty. It's pretty good, actually. I wouldn't recommend drinking PVA glue. I didn't really drink it. I put it on my brush. I licked it off. I did a bump off my hand. It was pretty good. It tastes salty. No, not like a pint glass. Fuck. No, I just straight up, like, I did a bump, you know? I did a bump of it. Casually. Monuments. Paracroll is pretty fucking good. Nah, speed paint. I have some of the Vallejo speed paint medium here. Hold on. I have it. Hold on. Is it fruity? Let me have a little lick at this. Hold on a second. Oh my god. Arthur, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dude! Holy shit! Yo, this is the hidden tag. I'm doing a bump of it with my hand, dude. Why does Vallejo stuff taste so good, man? Dude, if you accidentally try Army Painter, there's a reason why that speed paint is in the D tier. That is the single worst thing I've ever put in my mouth at any one given time. And I've tried a lot of bad food. That beats anything I've put in my mouth. I've stuck my tongue in a Game Boy Color. That is worse than a Game Boy Color. Electrocuting me. Genuinely. It's never an accident taste paint. Sometimes you just be licking your brush, you know, and you just like, you know, like it just happens. You really are a freak? Yeah. But we've been knew that. Yeah, Paracroll's pretty good. I think Paracroll has kind of like a bit of a fruity taste to it as well. Two Thin Coats is pretty good because it doesn't have a nasty aftertaste either. And Vallejo kind of just tastes good. Genuinely, Vallejo just tastes good. P3, it had like no taste to it, and the aftertaste didn't really have much to it either. Same with like Citadel Warhammer Color, not really much taste to it, just don't get too much on your brush and put it in your mouth. Same with Warpaint, same with AK. AK is like okay. B tier has a nasty aftertaste, and that's the scale color range. I tried 2 of the scale color ranges, not very good. Not good at all. Not good. That if you put them on your tongue, it's fine instantly, and then a few moments later you'll be like, what the fuck is this shit? It tastes like mud. If you've ever tasted mud before, then you know what I'm talking about. You should not eat mud. Again, I'm gonna preface this stream by saying, please don't eat mud and don't eat paint. That would be my recommendation. Don't eat either of the things. Citadel Colors contrast range tastes like fucking shit, but it's not as bad as the Warpaint's contrast colors. It's bad, but it's not offensive. I tell you what does taste good though. They're shade colors. I'm so sorry. I'm like this. You question why I am the way that I am. I eat paint, dude. I lick my paintbrush. I eat paint. I'm sure I've eaten plastic in my time. I have eaten plastic. I ate a bead when I was like 6. You know? Did I ever poop it out? I don't know. Maybe it's stuck in there forever. Don't know. Could have been there. That's like nearly 30 years later. We're fucked. Yeah, everyone licks their brush. If you say you're not a brush licker, you're a liar. You're a fucking liar, and I hate you if you're lying about it. I've seen everyone lick their brush. I know what you do in behind closed doors. I've seen you lick your brush. What else was there? There was the fucking green stuff world acrylic paint tastes like ass. Not even like good ass. Like, I'm talking bad butt. I'm talking unwashed bad butt. It wasn't good. Also, I don't rate the paint. It is super thin, but not in like a 2 Thin Coats kind of thin way. It is just thin and kind of pee-pee poo-poo. But I put it on a mini. No, I didn't put it on a mini. I put it on my hand and it just wasn't doing anything. And then I tried a Dalaroni, which makes it sound like I'm talking about like a weird food item. A Dalaroni. I can't say it. A Dalaroni? I can't. It kind of looked like poop. And it's not really a miniature color sort of paint. And that was like mud. That was just straight up mud from start to beginning. Mud. Mud. You learn that speed paint medium tastes like that because you're trying to thin your paints with different mediums. You was like, hold up, I need to give that another taste. I'm so glad I'm not cursed like that. No, I'm joking. I'm so glad there's other people that curse like me. I need to get on the Vallejo thinning shit, dude. You have, wait. If there's a hint of male wife nails, does that mean it's your nails? I can't tell if you're talking about Abaddon or yours. Oh my god, you do have male wife nails! Oh my god, you're so clean! Dude, whenever I see people like post painting whips, and I see like the most gross ass nails, I'm like, you're a man, right there. You have, in a good way, you have good fingernails and good hands. Fuck me. Why do I talk? Yeah, I was gonna say, if you were calling Abaddon male wife, I'd be very surprised. It looks good, by the way. Nice fingernails. Oh, it feels weird. It feels weird to be nice about that. Every time we do our monthly mini review, I have a little laugh about that. It's kind of funny. What's the time? Okay. I've been streaming for a while. I'm never gonna finish this fucking cog for. I always get distracted. Okay, I've drunk enough alcohol to where I don't think I can paint appropriately. And I've nearly finished my alcohol. So I think that's it from me. I needed to finish that tail. I'm not gonna do it. I don't know where the fucking paint has gone. I say I don't know where the paint has gone. I am literally like surrounded by so much paint. It is fucking ridiculous. Like, there's all this paint, but then there's also the one that's like on my wall. It's not gonna work. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. I give up. Fuck this. I ate it all. Oh, not the brown paint, man. It's all on my wall as well. It's all on my wall. I don't know if I can show you it without like fucking it. Please, this desk is a mess. Give it a second. It's up here, but like also, it's all here too. There's so much paint here, dude. Like, help me. Someone come around and clean my fucking desk. Like, genuinely, like, please. 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 I need help. I need help. Physically and mentally. Please. Thank you. I appreciate that. Still see desk? I can change that. I can just move stuff. Do I need a house husband? Yeah. I do. House husband applications opening soon. It's a disaster. Do you want to know what my mouse mat is at the moment? You want to know what my mouse mat is at the moment? It's a fucking paper towel. It's a paper towel that I have already used for like wiping my brush off when I do dry brushing. Yeah. Yeah, it's going well. You can tell how well my life is going by the state of my desk. Which means I'm a fucking girl failure at the moment. Also, Jar Jar's looking... He's getting there. Maybe I should start putting in some of my other paint bits in there. You also come with a £3,000 income. Done. Deal done. That's a lot of minis to eat. I mean, eat? I gotta stop streaming, man. You know what? Yeah, it's... Oh my god, I fucked it. I fucked it! It is a lot of minis to eat. That's a lot of money. You're right. 100%. Stream didn't crash, so we got a dub today, regardless. But yeah, no. It didn't crash today. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Yeah, my keyboard and mouse is... Everyone likes to insult me and the state of my desk. I'm hungry, though. I'm really fucking hungry. Okay, my wife is streaming. My wife is streaming. We're gonna go visit my wife. I'm gonna finish drinking my alcohol. Puts it straight on my wet palate. And then I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know how drunk I'm gonna be, as in like, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Hangover. I don't know if it'll be that bad. Hopefully I don't wake up at 2:30 p.m. again, so we'll see. Which color was the best? I think white. The orange and the reds were kind of weird. Yeah, white was kind of like the best one so far. Be good, be nice. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing tomorrow. We'll find out. We'll see. We'll see. Next week we have the Hear Me Out cake as well. Next week we'll be doing the Hear Me Out cake, which maybe I'll bake a cake for you guys, you know? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I can't bake it on stream. But yeah, we're gonna. She's building fucking Lego. She's building a fucking Game Boy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fuck, let's go. Bye.